Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning, the Spirit Chasers, after encountering a mercenary group known as the Panther's Talon, found their way deeper into the jungle to a abandoned Machina Industries Warforge creation facility. They began learning a little bit about why this place was abandoned and what the purpose of said factory was. As they delved deeper and sort of made friends with some of the Warforged there, they realized that they didn't quite possess the same, perhaps sentience isn't the right word, but the same spark of life that humans tend to possess or other humanoids. They also saw a strange Genasi man in a tank. As they progressed further into this facility and were about to unlock the great doors to the machine core, it was then that a betrayal was revealed. That Marcus was no longer Marcus. Instead, he was an individual known as Vox, and his two companions, Deus and X, all three of them who work for Machina, then came to steal the lexicon, which upon it was inscribed the magical formulae to create these robots. Combat ensued. Self-destruct was initiated, but then uninitiated when big hero shit was pulled by Jarvis and Walter alike. In the end, though, Deus fell, Vox was incapacitated, and X fled, cube in hand. And that's where we're going to pick up.
So I picked up that asshole sword.
That's right, you did pick up his sword.
Is his armor worth anything, or is it just armor?
It just looked like armor. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Okay. I'm basically walking down, frickin' twitching ever so slightly from electrical burns and leftover magic that coursed through my body.
Okay.
Is Vox incapacitated?
He has a
You were
suggestion cast on him to
magically-
recover the cube, to give the cube to
Yes.
Walter.
Go suggestion.
Right.
Yeah, suggestion. So yes, incapacited's the incorrect word. You do have movement, but your sole prerogative is to get the cube and give it to Walter. As of right now, you do not know where the cube is. You have a very good feeling of who took it though, because it's not like you're unpossessing of your memories, you know.
Right. Okay. He's just well, uh I guess what was my voice that I had for him?
Didn't do a voice.
I did.
I don't.
Yeah, he did.
recall.
It's a little bit
Really?
gruffer.
Uh
Not quite Carradine, but also not quite Zarin either. But it was within the spectrum of those other two voices that sound identical.
it's alright. I gotta find that cube. Oh, he's gonna take 3 steps. The initiative order's gone, right?
You are, for the time being, technically out of initiative.
Alright.
You do see standing across from you the facility director of sorts, the, or the stand-in for it at least, the Warforge guy, and Bruce, as well as Zeus and Helfrine, and those two other adjacent Warforged. I will say though, all the Warforged don't look like combat capable, and Bruce would probably be looking at you rather weary. But I believe, was he the one that did cast suggestion? Right?
He was the one who did it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also-
so maybe not as weary, but he's still
also,
keeping an eye on
remember-
you.
I'm playing
Remember.
Bruce, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I also remember you did shape change look like Ed, but you were not wearing Ed's clothes.
Yes.
Yes, I still
You're
look
wearing
like Ed.
Marcus's clothes.
So
Yeah.
it's-
Well, Marcus is clothed with the coat,
But
but
it's
yes,
ob-
you do look like Ed.
but it's obvious that you're not Ed as well.
Yes. And I don't think Ed dropped, or actually,
It takes a
yeah,
minute.
no, so
All right. Well. All right. I'll help look for this cube.
all right. Make an investigation check.
I think Bruce has seen visibility, just in case.
He
Might not have it
So
prepared.
he might not
Gabe
have
had it.
prepared.
You said Bruce? Oh,
does he have?
can I have access to his sheet, please?
Oh
And
yes, I'm sorry.
I still
Apologies.
have it as well.
Yep, I'll fix that.
Let's see, do I have seen visibility memorized for the day? I do have seen visibility memorized for the day.
All right.
But
Bruce Summers 2.0.
Yeah,
uh,
that's the one that's all wizard and not half
artificial.
artificer, half wizard.
none of these spells are prepared.
It's
No, I believe it's the ones that are on there that are the prepared ones.
yeah.
What do you mean? All of them are prepared?
It's he can put
Um,
intelligence plus his level. It's
no,
how
no.
many.
But I'm saying like nothing's checked off, Dylan.
No, intelligence plus is level 4 plus 7, so 13.
11.
7-Eleven.
7 and 11 is is. Wait, what?
No, is
7
intelligence
and 4
modifier?
is 11.
Oh, it's 11. Yeah, 11. Sorry, I'm stupid.
So
So
How is he spellcasting if these weren't prepared?
he didn't click them because I'm guessing he's not aware of how prepared spells work.
Well, you were using him last session.
he
Yeah,
knows how
I was.
prepared spells are, but he hasn't been around to check off which ones he wanted to use.
Yeah,
So you used haste and you used lightning bolt. You used dimension door.
I
I
used.
believe
Weren't you
grease
playing
was
him last
used.
session and
That's
we?
what
Yeah,
no, that's
It
what
was
I'm saying.
yeah.
That was on you to prepare them then.
He cast silvery barbs.
He cast suggestion for sure.
He did cast suggestion, and I believe flame blade. I think he just auto has from his
Yeah,
race,
Fire
and
Genasi.
so does burning hands.
Yeah, Fire Genasi.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he gets 11. Uh,
3 more.
so he gets 3 more. I'm just trying to see if any of the rest of these. He didn't cast charm person. Did he cast either shield or mage armor?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay,
Mm,
bro, don't do that while I'm in the middle of this, please.
I don't think
The noise you just made, I'm running the session. Yeah.
he did do mage armor.
He did
He
do
did.
mage armor? Okay.
Yes.
It's all good. Just please don't do that in the future. 4, 6, 8, 9. So 2 more. Does he get fire shield as a result of his?
No,
No.
he gets up the flame blade and that's it.
Okay, well, the ones I know he typically uses that I know he's used sending more recently, so I'm going to check that off. And he's also used Maximilian's Earth and Grasp recently, so I'm going to check that off.
Okay.
And we'll just say that on the next long rest, you may swap out from what's there.
Also, we need to get him educated with the spells. In other words,
That's
we need to
his
get him
prerogative.
He knows how to use them. He probably deselected them because it's been a while. He hasn't
No, I'm
been
saying
here
we
for
need
like
to get
3
him
sessions.
spells.
I think he unselects them every time he goes to sleep.
Yeah, every time he goes to sleep, he unselects them and then reselects them come the morning. Because I've literally watched him do it before, so
Yeah.
kind of rude to assume that he doesn't know how to play his character.
Cool.
I mean, but that's also on you too to prepare his spells if you're using his character as well.
Whatever. So, who's doing what?
Jarvis is limping down the hallway.
Okay.
So, fake Marcus. That
Yes.
is your
Marcus,
real
yeah.
name.
If that is your
And I'm pretty sure I shouted out commands to
Did,
my
uh,
computer.
Didn't he say that his name was Vox?
I don't think the name was ever said.
You might have
Because the other
said it,
people
but
always said boss.
I don't. In the chaos of the fight, Walter might not have caught it.
It's fine.
Walter was scared for a good bit of that fight.
Yeah, he was. You called out Deus's name. No one said X's, and Max
Those
might
two
have
always
called
referred.
you Vox.
They always referred to him as boss while I was here.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it was
It was
boss.
boss. Yeah. So
All right.
no one said your name.
The name's Vox.
All right. Fake Marcus, also known as Vox. What did you do with Marcus?
I didn't do anything with him.
Insight check.
Okay. You may GM roll me persuasion or deception.
Oof.
Wait, why ain't we killing him now? I was kind of in and out around the end of that.
Because he knows where the cube is.
He is not lying to you. You don't know? Well, not that he don't know. He didn't do anything to him. Sorry. That's the question that was asked. My bad.
I knew something was off about you. I couldn't.
Fucking
For some reason, I stopped understanding Arcana as well. You stopped giving me tips on it, and I stopped understanding how to wear heavy armor. And ugh.
I thought he was just stressed out a bit about mine and Marcus's new kid.
Vox laughs at that.
you.
You're inside the wall right now. You're violating some principles of physics.
Yeah, that's the wall.
Wait a second.
Oh, you can shrink me.
Oh.
Did you do? You didn't do anything to my kid, did you?
No.
Insight check.
Oh my god!
You're a hostile entity. We don't trust you. Of course, we're going to be inciting everything you say.
Okay. You know what to do. Yeah. No. He didn't have anything to do with that. Actually, no. The egg has been in the cart as far as I know.
No,
since
the
you-
eggs. In
Yeah,
the
like,
bag
but
of
has he
holding, I think.
has he done anything
Oh,
to
it's in the
tamper
bag
him?
of holding.
Except at night
Jarvis.
when I
no,
sleep on it.
In
You will-
in Ed's or whose?
It wouldn't be mine. I would know about that.
So then, whose bag of holding has the egg been in?
Was it Jarvis?
I don't got any. Well, let me check.
I thought it was in the cart, but I haven't been here, to be honest.
I got no egg.
It was kind of like after you guys got back from the boat, nobody said what they did with it. I'll say you have it because I'm not an asshole like that.
Well,
but...
I haven't been here to say anything, Dylan.
Right.
Ed has it. Ed has it.
And technically, Marcus
All right.
hasn't been here to make any decisions about it either.
Right, but like I would have been making sure it was at least kept in the cart and stuff.
Okay, that's.
But like I'm not.
fair.
Yeah, we'll say the
I
cart.
Bean have not been here.
Yeah, I will allow this retroactive taking care of the egg in the cart, which is kind of what I had already pictured in my head anyway. So yeah.
Okay. Right. Jarvis is about to be an asshole. How long? Saying this to Vox. How long have you been imitating Marcus?
Ever since you guys were with the druids.
That adds up.
And
Yeah, that works for why Marcus cared about our egg the first day and then just kind of stopped.
and you just happen to slip in. Circumstances just be damned.
Basically.
I'm gonna skin you alive.
Someone check in on Marcus. Is he okay?
That might break
It-
suggestion. A threat like
Uh,
that, I don't know.
No, it's a verbal threat, not a physical threat.
Yeah, I
Hey.
don't. I think suggestion only gets broken if you actually try to hurt them.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
Can you like? Do you have Can you like talk to Marcus somehow? Real Marcus? Make sure he's okay.
Does he have it?
Oh, it's just damage.
prepared? Does
Okay.
he have the slot? Oh, he does. Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Oh boy, this is when you get to send yourself and then
I
respond to
I
yourself.
literally get to talk to myself.
yes.
I love this.
Schizo
All right.
dialogue.
It's all in your own head. We don't hear
he's
any of it.
He's going to cast Sending.
25 words.
Jesus. Hello, Marcus. It's Bruce. Hope you're alive. We found an imposter of you who tried killing us.
8
Where
more.
did you go? Do
4
you
more
care
left.
about egg?
You went.
That's all. Okay.
Do you care about egg?
Jarvis says, you went. Text.
All right. So now you may respond to yourself in kind. Well, respond to Bruce as Marcus.
Hi, Bruce. Good to hear from you. I'm alive and well. Where would he be currently?
I feel like. Let me look at the map real quick.
Just
Okay.
leaving Washington?
He might be a little bit out of Washington. He might be more in Oregon. I just need to get a view here real quick so I can. So if you left from the Druids and your insane ass just walked straight down to the road, you could have made that in reasonably. And then how many? Holy shit! It's been a bit.
Well, he spent a few days in Nianzuru.
You spent a few days in the Anzuru.
Hasn't it
It
been like
was.
2 or 3 weeks?
It's been like. Yeah, it's been about like 2.5 weeks. No, probably closer to a week and a half, I think. So you definitely would have reached the road. And then once you reach the road, travel would be a bit easier, but you're still walking and you're not on a cart. You'd probably be. This was where you guys. No, you guys met them down here, right? The mercenary band, because then you just cut over that way.
We don't see. Well, we're not.
You
we
were
don't
not
see
on
a
your
map.
map.
Right. No. Sorry. So you'd be at least maybe just before Oregon.
Okay. Fuck. What was I on? 6 or 7?
You were on 11.
11. All right. I'm almost in Oregon. Sorry to hear about imposter. And yes, I love egg.
I love egg.
Send
Jarvis-
again soon.
No, you're out.
Okay.
I love egg is where it ended.
Oh.
Okay.
Jarvis does chime up with the clenched note in hand. He's on his way to Texas.
Oh. So are we?
I mean, my parents did ask me to check in with my grandmother.
But we're currently in a bit of a pickle here, looking at rocks.
Well, ain't he supposed to be
That's
looking for a box? The cube?
A pickle that I'm gonna peel.
I was, and then you all stopped me from looking, so.
I will say too, though, I don't think you have to. It's not like Zone of Truth, so like if you don't want to tell them anything, you don't have to tell them.
No, the,
anything.
the the only thing he's compelled to do is look for the cube.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Right now, he might be doing everything in his power to find said cube and then get it to Walter.
That is technically what he is supposed to be doing. Yes. But you did stop him to speak to him, so yeah.
I mean,
All right, I don't want to be that guy, but how much do we care about this cube?
well,
Well, they need it, and we don't want him having it. So if we have it, or if we make sure they don't have it,
does anyone
then
even
he
have
will.
that?
We need to
Mm,
stop him from having it because he wanted it.
Yeah, but where's the other one?
Is it possible to catch up to your buddy who has the cube?
I don't even know if he has the cube.
Well, I watched it be
No.
taken out of thin air and disappear.
Yeah, you'd know. Yeah, you'd know. Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought you said I would have a
yeah.
good idea, but I didn't know though.
I'd say you'd have a good idea of like where your buddy might be, but he definitely you'd know he's the one that took the cube from you.
DM,
Yeah.
would you say that he is still hostile to us at this moment? Is
I
he a
don't-
hostile creature?
So post the spell. Post suggestion if you could, please.
Oh, suggestion.
Yeah,
I don't have
suggestions.
suggestion.
Tom,
Are you trying to
it's,
be friends?
it's on Bruce's
Oh, it's
shirt.
on Bruce's sheet. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to.
This is
you're
what I
trying
want to
to-
do, but it doesn't
Okay.
work if they're hostile. But currently, he's not acting hostile.
He isn't acting hostile. Uh.
But I mean, like, he was hostile,
Well, we're
Yeah, but
neutrally hostile.
but he's not hostile anymore because of the spell. So I mean,
Because his.
I mean, just
his,
because you fought someone a year ago doesn't mean you can't cast a spell that says non-hostile on them. You know what I mean? So, just because he was hostile prior doesn't mean it wouldn't work.
I would say that because the way how my understanding is you're suggesting for them to do something, right? And like they're doing um that thing. That's like their prerogative now. So he wouldn't be focused on hostilities. He'd be focused on Cube. So technically, yeah, he wouldn't be hostile to you right now because Cube is priority. If that makes sense. I hope I'm not bullshitting that. I feel like that sounds reasonable.
It does.
But
So
would
you-
this
so-
break? Would this break suggestion?
It doesn't do damage.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do damage.
Is
so I
it
don't-
literally just if it does damage?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just if it does damage or you had commanded him to do something that would
Result in
lead him more
suicide.
than-
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm casting friends on him then.
Okay, Vox.
No, it
Is
just
it-
it just
It just works.
It just
Oh,
it just works.
it just works. Okay.
Also,
All
you
right.
target-
the target must make a Wisdom saving throw on a failed save. It pursues.
No,
the
that's
That's suggestion.
Oh, I'm looking at
suggestion
the wrong
friends.
one. Yeah.
For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice
Yeah,
that
just
isn't
gives me-
hostile towards you.
Um. So why don't you tell us what you wanted with the cube?
I would say because he doesn't have to tell you, make a persuasion check at advantage. And
Let's go,
Tom,
Bard.
I'm just gonna set the DC for this. Oh,
you
you really want to
Well-
tell him he's your pal.
what do I roll against this?
You
Insight.
can't. Well, you could, but I mean,
Well,
like,
Well, persuasion, like, oh, yeah, I could see it being an insight or a wisdom save, depending on what Dylan wants to do.
yeah. I mean, you can insight it or wisdom save. It's up to you, whichever one's better. But I mean, that bard modifier though.
Insight.
Although I will say, in the case of insight, because of that nifty little ring you picked up, you do have advantage. Which this is going to be stupid. If you roll a natural 22, I'm going to lose my mind.
Does he also have an 8 for the modifier?
No, he doesn't. But oh yeah, so technically the 28 would still beat out. I believe your max is a 20. Okay, yeah. So you could roll that a second time if you want to, just in case.
It's literally
All
impossible
right.
for him to beat it.
Yeah, it's impossible, but I'm curious to see if you get it anyway. All right,
Right.
yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to write down my arena points.
Who are you casting Cure Wounds on?
Myself.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so unfortunately, you feel very persuaded to be honest with this man.
All right.
At least in regards to that specific question.
The question was, what did I want with the cube?
Yes.
Yeah, what did you want the cube for?
There you
Okay,
go. What did you want the cube for?
Well, basically, no, Pappy, out.
Who's Pappy?
Who's Pappy? Why does he want the cube?
um, I was instructed to bring it back to Machina Industries.
Oh, this was Machina Industries.
Now, Jarvis is holding his buddy's sword.
Oh, maybe he should have it then, because that's like they own this place.
Well, they tried to blow it up
I mean, it's their property. You can do whatever you want with your own property.
with people inside.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I mean, are they? They don't. They're not really
I'm
sentient.
confused.
Well, they're
Do they
kinda
not?
sentient. They're sapient, but are they sentient?
Do they not like this
Or is that the other way around?
place? Why'd they want to blow it up if they're the same guys?
Listen, I was just hired by Machina. This is their property. I don't see what the problem is.
The facility might be, but people aren't. Not anymore, at least.
Warforged are not people.
The fuck they are.
Well, the guy you impersonated apparently cast sending on Jesus, and he said that they have souls. So
What
Well,
are you talking about?
They're sapient, but they're not sentient. I think I always get it backwards.
I feel like they're only not sentient because of what Machina did. I almost said Vox Machina.
I'm so glad we made that a thing, Dylan.
Yeah.
Vox, we gotta clear this up. What's your last name?
Populi.
There's no last name.
It's actually He-Mare. He's Aaron's cousin.
He's Boxy Man. Holy shit.
My
Cooper. He's DB Cooper.
No, DB Cooper is canon. Oh wait, that's a different timeline.
My last name is Legend.
Legend. Okay.
Fox Legend.
The Legend of Vox. The Legend of Vox of Machina.
The Legend of Vox who works for Machina.
It hurts.
Jokes besides, Jarvis is still pissed.
How do we find your friend with the cube? Who probably has the cube?
He shrugs.
Where were
Is
you
that-
supposed to meet Machina with the cube? Because that's would be our best place to find it.
Do I have to make
What
another
you
thing?
want to do.
Persuasion.
Yeah, I think that would be another persuasion.
Which I think you have advantage on.
Yeah,
I
because
do
of
have
friends.
advantage on it. I also have advantage on it.
I mean, but the thing
Well-
is, he wants to find the cube. So he wants to find the cube and
Actually,
bring it to Walter.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I can. Yeah, right.
The
I
ring
do
is
want to
for
look for the cube.
lying, though. I think
Right.
specifically. So my bad. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have advantage. I apologize. Because I think the ring does stipulate that they have to be like lying for you to have advantage on the insight checks.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I'll look it up just in case.
Wait a second, Dylan. I'm immune to magic that allows creatures to to determine whether I'm lying or not? Does
We're
that
not
This isn't- this
using
isn't-
that.
Yeah, we're
That'd be
not
like-
we're not determining if you're lying or not.
that would be
He's
like
just trying to persuade for you to tell him what he wants to know,
zone
Okay.
of truth.
which I will allow you to, like I said, either wisdom save or an insight against.
But like, shouldn't this be part of his prerogative from
Well-
the suggestion? So like,
So this one would be a disadvantage, I think is fair. Because it has to do with the prerogative, but at the same time, it's additional information that he
that's
shouldn't
fair.
necessarily volunteer. So
like he's going out to look for it, but does he have to tell him that like he's going? You know what I mean? Like,
well, that's why you would be making the insight at disadvantage to see if you would be persuaded to answer his
okay,
question.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Because essentially you're playing a NPC right now.
Okay, so yeah.
What was the question?
Where were you supposed to rendezvous after you got the cube? Because that would probably be our best place to find your friend with the cube.
Well, we were supposed to go through that door that you guys didn't manage to open.
After it blows up?
Well,
I
the
mean, an
whole
explosion's a good way of opening a
whole
door.
blowing up was kind of a improvision.
So, like, do you not like them?
I was just hired to do a job. I could care less whether or not they live or they die.
Okay. I still ain't sold on the cube thing. I don't know.
Is there any reasons we should keep you alive?
Because he knows he can help us find the cube.
I would agree with this statement.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
but fuck the cube goes from Machina Industries to Machina Industries,
Right.
and then what would that have to do with us?
Ed, I don't trust Machina Industries.
But this is their
I,
warehouse.
I
That-
currently
Yeah, but I mean,
have
it's their IP, so I'm a little torn.
I currently have very mixed feelings about this entire situation.
I don't know how we can litigate all
Don't-
this. We don't
don't
need
your-
to
don't your
relitigate all
family-
this.
Don't your family work for
Yes.
Machina?
Work with.
This was last session's question too. Tell you what,
Did I say for or with in my background?
4.
Ah, they work. Yes. That's why
Yeah.
I'm having very mixed feelings about this right now.
Yeah, plus they're gonna buy my drink recipes.
What? Oh, right.
Octavian did say that.
But right now, here's a better question. Was it absolutely necessary to attack us?
you guys were getting in the way of what I was trying to accomplish.
Well, you
I mean,
were
you were
acting
you were invisible.
suspicious.
You could have just got out of there.
Or you could have just told the truth.
It's like, hey, actually, honestly, if you guys were like, hey, we need help getting this cube, we need to go like recover a cube for Machina, who owns the facility, then we might have been a little bit inclined to help you.
Actually, that is a very good point.
We were under the assumption from our scouting from other Machina industry folk that this group would have been hostile if we stated our intentions.
We're going to a Machina Industries to go retrieve some equipment that was lost. Will you allow us to do this? Oh, sure, man. It's no problem.
Wait, what have we done that was hostile to Machina?
Did you been
I don't
spying on us?
don't have no, personally no. I don't have the details. But
I can't. I mean, I haven't Did y'all do something hostile to Machina before I joined up with you?
Not to
I
my
don't know.
knowledge.
Did I?
If anything, I've been actually quite fruitful and helpful to their cause.
Was the factory in Mexico?
No, that was La Cucaracha.
Yeah, but was he a Machina?
Eric doesn't know La Cucaracha.
Y'all talked about him.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, was he a Machina Industries?
I
Did we
don't
know
think
about that
so.
shit?
You might have had some dealings with him.
Technically, Bruce still has the ledger, so you could clear that up if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just think like if there's a factory, it's probably a Machina Industry. So that's where my mind's at. And I'm the thinker.
You are the
So-
brains of the operation.
Yeah.
So, you're not particularly a threat to Machina at all. We were told by, well, not when I say we, I mean Machina, told by other groups that your group was dangerous ever since, well, personally, I don't know. I just heard.
All right. So you fucked up. I killed your friend. Water on the bridge.
It's
I-
water
Water.
under the bridge, Ed.
Water in the bridge?
No, I think it's lightning under the bridge.
Lightning under. I like that one.
Lightning under the bridge.
Yeah.
Hold on to that thought.
Which
Can I insert
coincidentally, if he would have stayed frozen, is what I was gonna do to him. Is just kind of push him over into that when I had him frozen.
Is he telling the whole truth?
You could make an inside check.
Please. 17?
Straight roll. Dylan?
What?
Straight roll.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's being honest.
If I'm being completely honest with you, info has been collected on you guys since you began making a name for you.
I want to say I've made much of a name for myself.
And why was I stabbed first?
You're Aaron, right?
No.
No, not you.
I mean, yeah, but you would know that because we've been traveling together for a couple weeks now. That don't mean much.
Still trying to get the names.
I'm the fuck guy
That's right.
in New Nianzru. Big
Oh
deal.
wait, oh wait, oh wait.
That's a big deal.
Ed, come
What?
here.
What? What?
If it means anything, Bruce also did make the newspaper.
Man, I'm bleeding all over the damn place.
Ed, we gotta kill him.
Why?
He knows I'm Thorin.
Ah, shit. Well, we tried. We tried to make it
No,
non-violent, but we tried to make everything. We tried to de-escalate the situation, but yeah, I guess that's how it's got to go down, didn't it? All right.
Are you guys just gonna like grapple him and throw him into the electric pit?
Yeah, Ed,
Yeah.
you grapple him. We put him in the lightning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll just have to snap his neck. Shit,
Oh.
man.
Hey,
We were
hey,
just
buddy, come
starting
on.
to be friends and shit.
Has the minute been up yet?
I feel like at this point with friends,
It's
yes,
probably
a minute has
almost
been
a
up.
minute, if anything.
It's
Okay.
been more than a minute.
Yeah, so he knows.
Yeah.
He knows at this point.
Yeah,
Mm.
suggestion is still active. That's up for 8 hours, but he's
Yeah,
not
as soon as
particularly happy
friends-
with you.
Yeah.
Now, here's a question I have for you. During that dinner, did you do any funny business?
What do you mean?
I mean, you did go outright just start berating one dude.
Wait,
Not
why is the
doing
cube
the-
floating down there in the lightning?
No.
Wait, what?
Make a deception check.
Okay, let me continue with what I was saying.
Vox, make an insight check.
You'd have
However,
advantage
this
on
one,
this.
this one is at advantage.
Wouldn't it be a straight roll because it's to do with his prerogative about the cube?
Fuck, it's a straight roll. Well,
Anyways,
actually, no. The ring does stipulate lying.
Right, but wouldn't it cancel out with the
Advantage, disadvantage.
okay,
advantage and disadvantage cancel out?
Ah, fine. Yeah, it's a straight.
you
What am I rolling it at?
Straight roll. Insight. Oh, wow, the
Regardless of-
cube's over in the lightning.
This,
No, that's a bad.
is this how we kill Tom's new character?
No. Hold on.
What is happening?
There is a cube in the lightning. You gotta get it to Walter.
Would Vox just be ignoring me now because of that?
Probably.
Technically, yeah.
He
Fuck.
goes.
There goes my question.
Oh, he just
I mean,
merged inside the wall and he's violating.
That's the wall.
I made the same mistake.
Where exactly?
Right there. Oh no, I had to walk. Yeah, right there, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you see it? Just look right over the edge. You can see it right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
Walter's confused and he's gonna go talk to Bruce now.
Make a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're looking and you're like you really don't see it. You don't.
But look hard.
I don't see it.
And now.
No, Aaron, I can't do this. Shit, man, I can't do it.
When he hears that, can he move?
Have you made an action to attempt to harm him?
No.
Okay, so you can move, yes. However, it wouldn't break the spell because technically they
fine.
still haven't
That's fine.
hurt you yet.
What are you trying to do to me?
I'm trying to get in to help you look for it.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Yeah.
And I do. Oh, no, I don't. I don't do it. God damn it! Oh my god!
I'm gonna be honest. There's no point in even rolling.
Oh, I can roll this at advantage.
Yeah, but you have disadvantage because it's relating to the cube.
So it's just a straight.
I mean, even
roll.
It was his insight.
You'd basically have
Oh my god!
Nah, man. He was trying to tell Ed to help you.
Yeah. Shit.
wait,
Where'd
no,
it go?
That's just a blob of lightning. Never mind. I thought it was a
Aw.
cube.
I don't even know what a cube is.
And you remember what a square is when we were talking about shapes?
Yes.
It's like the 3D version of that. You
Nope.
got like a circle and then you got a
Nope.
ball.
Nope. You lost me.
Yep, you lost. It took him so long with the yes on square alone. He's like, you remember when we were talking about shapes? Remember squares? Yes.
Oh, I love playing an Int7 character so much.
I'm glad you weaseled out. You got out of it, Ed, because I was feeling real bad.
You know what? I don't even know what. Hold on. I don't even.
Tom was about to hate me forever.
I don't think he did the Thorin since he joined. I don't actually remember.
Anywhere else?
No, we
No,
might as well go try to find your friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ed,
Bruce,
what was that, Ed?
Vox,
Yep.
You do have a means of potentially finding your friend.
Yes. The stone, right?
Yes, and the cube is currently your prerogative, so if you believe that he would do that, since that is there, you can,
Get sending stones only
All right.
be used.
He's gonna use his sending stone to attack. Is it Deus or
It's X.
it's
I
X?
killed,
That's right.
I
Deus
just
is
killed,
dead.
killed his ass.
Yeah, Deus is.
Hey,
Deus
where
is
are
Deadus.
you and where's the cube?
I'm waiting just past the waterfall. The cube is safe with me. I'm surprised that you are not dead.
No. I'm surprised as well. But I'll be there soon.
Give me a moment.
I will await.
What are you talking to?
We don't hear the conversation at all.
Yeah, yeah. You don't.
Oh,
hear
he's
the
just looking at
conversation.
his pet rock. I know about pet rocks.
Ed, what are you talking?
I know that look of familiarity. It means a lot to people.
It means a lot to me.
I know. I know it do.
Oh my god.
Ed, you want to
Yeah.
get some rest? You can use your new punchy slices.
Oh my fucking yeah. Yes. I also need to like pass the fuck out. Probably right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Are you just
Ed,
okay?
don't you want a sandwich
What?
with that?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's get you a sandwich.
Yeah. Give me a sandwich immediately.
Immediately. We don't have any human food in this facility.
You have means to produce them.
What about Ganassi food? You got one of them in the tube.
I
Eat
think.
anything?
Well, I think the liquid sustains his life force or something like that. Look, I don't know.
Can we eat the liquid then?
You can try.
All right.
Do not do that. It is not meant to be absorbed through the mouth.
All right, I'm gonna sustain with some liquids. I'm gonna take out the cask of apples of Yincade.
Anyone
Very well.
anyone know how much that cube's worth?
Also, Jarvis's nose begins to bleed.
When you hear that, Vox, you know exactly how much that cube is worth.
Do I have to respond to it?
No, you don't. You
Oh,
can
that's
if
right,
you
because
want
Friends
to.
is over. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Friends is over.
I mean,
The thing is, he's still not hostile because of the prerogative, so I could just cast it again, but I'm not going to.
I will say, Jarvis, for comical reasons, has a nosebleed at the mention of Yincade.
Friends are over. Yeah, no, Jarvis. Yeah, Jarvis wouldn't know Yincade. Anton knows Yincade, of
I
course.
know, Jarvis doesn't.
Fuck, Luke doesn't know what Yincade is. Are you kidding me?
It's a location from Anton's
Oh,
campaign, the
excuse me.
first campaign I was ever in.
Oh, very cool.
It was where Bjorn Thunderthighs worked as a mercenary for Dustin's family.
Oh, I see. I see. Very deep. Very deep.
Oh,
Thank you for finally accepting his surname.
also,
I mean, his middle name.
speaking of which, Pescota's family has turned to full alchemy and has revolutionized the alchemy market in Yincade.
Nice. The Trevellians.
All right, do we get a short rest?
If that is what you're all doing, you may take a short rest.
Vox is gonna go look for the cube.
I'm following
Walter.
Vox.
Yeah, Walter is like, "Hey, Vox, where are you going?"
I have to look for the cube.
Okay,
Oh, you know where it is?
I have an idea.
hold on to that thought. I'm gonna use my action to look through Pip's eyes.
Okay.
What's the mercenary group doing right now?
Currently, it seems like uh, some of them are still at the camp, but when he starts to kind of like crawl around, because the wagon wasn't put incredibly far off the road, and when he like kind of peeks out the other way to peek towards the road, you see Mittens, Merrick, and Derek greeting what seems to be a new individual. Um, you can't get too good of a look at him from where Pip is, but
Well,
just
Pip is
seems
going over to Mittens.
Pip
Anyways,
is what?
Pip is going over to Mittens
I was gonna go over to Mittens. Okay.
and update him on the events that happened and tell him I'm going back to I'm going back to my body.
Okay. So as you kind of like approach, Merrick notices and like kind of gives like Mittens a little like elbow tap, and he'll turn around and walk away from this individual, and you explain uh everything to him, and he's
What happened? What we found? What happened? What our current situation is?
well, that's a bummer. I guess stay
Yeah.
safe. Come back as soon as you can.
Yo,
Um,
it's Mordecai.
I'm going to also have Pip return
I
as
will bring
well.
him back in a heartbeat. You better not.
That's the
Uh,
voice you're using.
I know, because like when I do accents, I can only really do one default accent. I can't like do variations in it to make it sound like a different person. I'm not that skilled. Jesus, I'm barely even skilled with accents.
And you see, he would see Pip, and essentially his legs would fold into himself and just blink out of existence,
Oh, okay, so you're just bamfing him back to you. All right, got you.
and pop right next to Jarvis. Now I'm going
Yo.
to take a rest. Pip, you, Helfreen, and Zeus follow that asshole.
Why do you
That's rude.
point at me?
That's rude.
I'm pointing at Vox.
All right. Well, I've got business to do around here. If you're gonna stay and sleep, sleep. If you're gonna walk after the weird guy, do that. But I gotta go. And he just wanders off.
Hey, remember to for me to teach you about a basilisk later.
What?
And
Sure, why not?
let me educate you on the basics of a water wheel.
We'll find out if I'm capable of learning more.
Beck is shaking in his boots right now.
So essentially, Jarvis is going to start taking a short rest, while in a pseudo way, Pippin will be at the helm.
Okay, so those of you that are taking a short rest, you may do so. Meanwhile, those of you that are following Vox, which it seems as of right now it's just Walter and Aaron, as well as the companions.
Robot
So,
Squad. Robot
Yep.
Squad.
Robot Squad. Yeah, I'll just start heading off. And I'll just for right now, yo, fucking with those hit die.
Jeez, holy fuck.
I will move you guys.
There's no map for it, is there?
What do you mean?
Oh, there is a map.
Yeah, you.
Well, that's
came
where we
in
were
through the
before.
waterfall.
There wasn't a map for the vault door, though.
No. That's the only thing I didn't have. Sorry.
You said just past the waterfall, though.
Oh, by the way, I have attuned to the punchy slashy hand thing.
He remember he didn't actually like say that though.
Yes, he didn't.
No,
say
I'm
that
just
out
saying,
loud.
out of character. He did say he was past the
Yes.
waterfall.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter if we're near the waterfall. If
Okay.
we're on-
So as of right now, I didn't write this up, which I apologize for, but I will explain to you how it works. Basically, uh, you'll be doing the same damage die depending on whether you're doing the big one or the regular swing. Um, However, it could be slashing because of the this knife part. However, it does an additional depending on what I think I said it was a D6 of necrotic damage,
Yeah,
and
D6 necrotic.
that
even if you-
necrotic damage can be stored in the other glove, and then you can use that one to heal yourself or an ally.
That's an action or a bonus action or like part of an attack.
For now, we'll say bonus action until
Okay.
I like work that out in my mind.
How many can
Okay.
you store?
As of right now, 3.
3d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. And question, does it I forgot exactly what it looks like. Well, I guess they're right here. Would equipping them still give me 2 free hands?
Technically, yes.
Because they're like gloved gauntlet type things?
Yeah, essentially they are gauntlets. One is just
Okay,
a bladed
awesome.
gauntlet, and the other one is just a regular gauntlet. So
Okay,
I
very
will
cool.
say though that the one on the right that has the I'm assuming you're right-handed, right? I mean, most
Sure.
people are.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, if you wanted to be left-handed, I could
He's
switch it up on you.
ambidextrous.
But the right-hand one sort of has more of like a black-looking metal is what it's comprised of. Not all dissimilar looking from like you know what the Nazgul armor looks like from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
So like that for the gauntlet, but
Cool, very
black
cool.
with red accents. The other one is white, more kind of elven in look with blue accents.
Okay. It's like I took Granny's monk subclass after she left.
Sort of, yeah. However, the current working name I have for them is Avarice and Generosity.
Cool.
You can change that if you want to.
Yeah, a bunch of you slashing hand thing.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what.
The actual
Aberration.
item is called Avarice and Generosity.
How about
Yeah, well, I don't know what either of those words mean.
give and take?
Hey, I like that.
He could call it give and take, yeah.
Speaking my language.
Why is
Small
Jarvis?
words.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it would be Vox. Wait, why is Jarvis here? Jarvis wouldn't be here because you're
We were
short
left over
resting.
from last time.
Yeah, everyone was still on there.
All right, so I need Vox. We'll put him down. Technically he'd be like around here, and where is he? Where's little Pipper?
As insurance,
No, he's there.
as
under him.
insurance, I will be animating Vox's jacket, but not making it do anything. There's just some faint music.
Okay.
It still looks like Ed.
He does actually still look like Ed.
With the jacket.
With the jacket, Ed. With the jacket, yeah.
Can he change his form?
Yeah, you can, if you
All right,
wish to.
he goes back to Marcus.
Back to Marcus. Okay. Is
All
that just
right.
because you want to see the art?
No,
You know what? You know what?
essentially.
Just for that, I go to Marcus.
Do you really? Okay.
Just for a second. Just like
Okay.
stare him in the eyes.
Oh my god.
Weird.
I went back to this form to make it more comfortable for you guys.
If
Yeah.
anything, it makes us more uncomfortable.
You know,
hear-
Now that, especially now that we know.
okay, wait. If we want Walter to get the cube, fuck.
Do we gotta take it from Catboy?
Would it be better for?
I mean, I can hang back here.
Yeah, would it be better for us? Okay, this is a question because I had to go before the session ended because it ran late. Did Catboy leave before Other Man died?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had already started booking it before Deus died. He even told Vox to leave him because, yeah, but then he just kept going. It wasn't until Vox had started fleeing after Deus's death and he had reached that sort of arcane security gate that He briefly reappeared, though not fully physically because he was invisible, to take the cube.
Is there any chance you could remind me what Deus's clothing looked like?
Sure. Yeah, he was wearing like essentially like plate armor, not all that different from like your stereotypical paladin, though I definitely say that there are a lot more darker colors because, hashtag edgy. And as for like what he looked like physically, uh he appeared to be African in like I was about to say gender, in like ethnicity. However, he had like glowing red eyes like that of an Asmar.
All right. Okay. I can't do the clothes, but I can make myself less distinguishable. I leave my jacket, which is my armor, with Walter, and I'm going to transform into Deus,
Okay.
and I will go with Farkas.
Fig Marcus. Got it. Okay, so for the purposes of this, just you two are going beyond the waterfall to meet with X.
Yes.
Okay, and
If Walter agrees with this plan, this is
Walter, are
just
you okay with this?
Yeah, Walter's
And-
staying behind.
Okay,
Jarvis will have
Jarvis.
his machine stand by.
Very well. I'm going to move them over, just over here for now,
That's fine.
like that. And I'll say that the two of you walk out. You would technically be underneath this part here.
oh, and I'll leave everything except for what's the smallest instrument I have? A lute's pretty small. I'll leave my other instruments here.
You don't have a flute?
No, I do have a recorder. I could, but I'm not proficient in it.
Nobody's proficient in recorder.
Yeah. However, you don't have to be proficient to use it as a focus. I don't think.
No, you do not.
Yeah, no, you don't.
So I'll leave everything except for the recorder. As far as instruments go.
Recorder in the back pocket.
Yeah. This is how I die.
As you guys come out, you essentially looking like Deus minus the clothing, and Vox looking like Marcus wearing the jacket. You'll hear a slight crunching of what sounds like paw pads on broken glass as X will
Go and
look
give it to you.
look down at you from the catwalk. I'm going to kill you. I will kill you right now. As he looks down at the both of you, and you kind of like, because he's in like a little bit of a shaded area on that catwalk there, and you watch as his like eyes adjust to the light, and he looks at you both, and
I act like I'm severely injured.
very well. Make me a performance check.
As you wish.
As you
Famously bad at those.
Yeah, I'm famously bad at those.
Still the
Yeah.
left. It's 12.
You
Oh,
definitely
nat one.
think
That
that
one's-
you're limping. Yeah,
I
excellent.
mean, that's still a decent performance.
Yeah, I mean that one's only count on attacks, right?
Right.
It's still a 12. It's still above average. It's just awful for me.
I mean,
If anything-
isn't Aaron also hurt too?
I am half hurt. I'm not bloodied.
So it's kind of more like you are
I'm almost
hurt,
bloodied.
and then you were attempting to exaggerate the wounds you already had to the point where you're overplaying them. And he does look at you with slightly narrowed eyes, and then he looks over at Farkas. So, you managed to give them the slip by disguising yourself as the friend that they could no longer trust.
Hmm. In a manner of speaking, yes. I need the cube.
Why?
I cast friends on him.
You son of a bitch. Okay, so technically, he wasn't openly hostile towards you, so sure, you cast friends on him.
New information from the bosses after you managed to escape. But it's in his voice because that's part of the changeling thing. I
Oh,
just can't remember what the voice was.
Kind of more like, I think I did sort of like a Jamaican thing.
No, and it was like it's okay, go on without me.
It was very gruff.
Oh, it's okay, go on without me. Almost like Morgan, but
It's
maybe a
Morgan,
little
but
bit.
slightly deeper, a little more bass.
All right. So yeah. Well, fine. Why didn't they contact me? Which any charisma checks? That would technically be a deception check on your end.
Which is an
Okay.
advantage.
It is an advantage.
Okay, out of character, like I know it's not him. Would it be bad if I said that's not him?
It might harm your ability to get the cube to Walter.
Two
Not
is better than
necess-
2 is better than 1 on getting a cube.
You're right about that, but not necessarily, because he's already actually friends with this guy. He's not friends with you. Meaning, like, his friend would trust him better if he told him the truth, which means he'd get the cube easier. Because if the two of them turned on you, well, then his buddy would trust him again to give him the cube.
Not really, because why would he have come here with me if it wasn't for us to get the cube? Therefore, if he gave him the cube, like, he's already compromised if he's came here with me.
I would also note that what you're saying is a lie as well.
You would outright know that, yeah. So let me roll insight. I mean, it depends. It depends. I guess technically,
It's a gamble
it's a bit
on
of a
getting the
gamble.
cube.
I mean, I can just outright say like he's lying, couldn't I?
It's up to you. I mean, like, if you would want to take, if you think that he'd take that chance, if you think that would jeopardize cube.
Well, I don't think it would jeopardize cube. I would just say I need to get the cube for Walter.
That
So
would
you're,
definitely jeopardize your chance
yeah,
of getting
that
the
would,
cube.
yeah, that definitely jeopardizes.
Because he does not want us to have the cube, so why would he give it to you if you're going to be giving it to
Yeah,
him?
you know that your friend
No,
still doesn't want the cube to be
yeah,
given to
and I
Walter.
get that, but like I also know what you're saying is a lie as well. So
Well, let's put it this way. You put out some body language that clearly shows that even you don't believe that statement. But he naturally, failed his insight check. So I'm not even lying about that. He literally did.
He's a
He'll just,
monk!
yeah, I know. He'll unsquint his eyes and he'll look over to you and he's like, I was sure that you were going to fall in battle. You seem to have addiction for that sort of shit.
Which one is he talking to?
Deus, to you.
Always better to live on the edge. More exciting that way.
This is true. Fine. What are the new plans?
I'm gonna take the cube and I'm gonna bring it back inside.
He'll look at you, confused. I thought that we were supposed to be picked up here.
Things changed.
I'd say you'd also have to make a deception check.
All right.
You're a sorcerer.
You
Well-
are a sorcerer.
I would say you could argue it could be persuasion. things have changed.
Yeah,
E-
technically it's not a lie.
either way,
But
my modifier is just way too high.
I think with the way how, because he did say the plans were to be picked up outside. I mean, things did change, but the actual plan of being picked up outside
Has changed.
has not changed.
How
You are
how,
lying about that.
how does Catboy look?
he should look
He
fucked up.
he was the least damaged out of all of them.
I hit him with like 3 or 2 lightning bolts.
The cat? You hit him
Yeah.
with one lightning bolt.
Oh, I hit him with 2.
No, you didn't.
Then he
You hit him
drank
He
with
up
one
dodged
potion.
one,
lightning
I
bolt.
think.
Yeah.
Oh, I still hit him with 2.
He has evasion.
I did some damage, but not that much.
Yeah, it did like the one that he evaded on did like nothing. The only reason that he didn't get to do it again, I think, was because he had to use his reaction for something else. He was the least damaged out of all of them. He's not bloodied, I'd say. Well, I know he is bloodied. He's not critical. There you go. So he's hurt. He's not on the edge though. And I did say last session that he was the healthiest out of the 3 of them.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Not gonna work.
But yes, plans did change. Fine. Either persuasion or deception of your choice, since you still haven't made the roll.
Oh, I didn't know like what the ruling was. Okay.
Fucking bunch of players that are rules lawyers, motherfucking. Okay, fine. Let me see with him. He does seem guarded, but then you watch his expression kind of soften, and then he's like, if you say so, boss.
As long as we're getting paid.
Yeah, quite literally, he'll say that as long as we're getting paid. This is too big of a job to fuck up, and then he'll hop down and land next to you rather lithely.
Hmm. All right.
Jarvis,
Let's go bring this back.
get
Now,
Pip to alert some of the combat Warforge, just in case this goes like really bad.
you do know I. Hold on a moment. Jarvis' eyes come to himself, and I'll let the combat ready Warforge.
No, like, because you're resting like in that hallway, so Pip can fly out
Pip
into
can't
the
fly.
into
Screen
not fly, but Pip can scurry away to the lobby where those Warforge were.
I assumed we moved into the lobby when we started resting, didn't we?
Are you asking if you guys moved into the lobby for the short rest?
Yeah.
You did not specify that you did. So no,
Ooh.
you would still be back where Ed said that
Okay,
he was going
then-
to
Yeah, I didn't
rest.
fucking go nowhere.
Then in that case, Jarvis will just message to the lobby that be ready, enemy coming in.
Yeah, and I would say like, because Ed already rolled his hit die, so like he's doing his thing, and I think you have to actually like stay there for an hour to get those benefits. So
Yeah, I'm snoozing.
Jarvis will stay there. He's just using action to cast message.
So then,
So-
like, if you're
can you be actively casting spells during
Yes.
short
Yeah.
rest?
Light
Okay.
activities.
All right.
For long rests, if you do like that for an hour, then it will like break it. But I imagine like one spell for a short rest should be fine. And plus, like, I think you've allowed casting Identify over a short rest. So
Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's true. I have. That's yep. Did forgot about that. Okay, so I will say this. So you said you're using Pip to cast message.
No, I'm casting message.
Who are you casting message to?
Who's the Warforged dude I was helping originally? Where fixed up?
Okay, message is only what 125 feet, and that's all the way in the lobby.
Is that too far?
Oh yeah, because remember you tried to cast message last time from the
That-
one room to
Then
where
in that
Bruce
case,
was.
I will have my constructs retreat back into the lobby.
Okay. And then cast message through him, I'm assuming.
You can't.
I-
It has to be touch,
Oh,
and he has to be within
They're
100 feet.
literally just,
But Pip can speak through his voice.
yeah. I can just talk through Pip. Belfry and I can't.
okay. So with them heading inside, Walter, and it's sounding like they're about to begin approaching again, are you going to go inside or attempt to hide?
I think I'll I'll follow them, the droids.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Sure. So you follow them back into the lobby. So I'll say for the purpose of this,
What was his?
uh,
I'm trying to remember. Did I write his name down?
give me a second here. Oh boy, give me 1 minute. I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
He's got to go to the bathroom.
Do you guys remember what that Warforge name was?
No, I don't remember. They
Was
were
it
like
Carbon? Was Carbon the guy?
it was
Carbon.
these guys were carbon and other things.
Yeah, the dude I fixed up.
I thought that was Carbon.
Yeah, it was. It was Carbon.
Okay.
There was a few you fixed up.
And there was, yeah, but the one that I talked to was named
Yeah, he was the
Carbon.
talkative. He was like, "I'm Carbon, and these are my boys."
And you guys were talking to Rawhide.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Rawhide.
there we
Yep,
go.
yep, yep. That's it.
Get up, Rawhide.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's
Peanut
Puffs,
butter
Reese's
chocolate
Puffs.
flavor.
Why are you beating up Reese's Puffs?
No, eat 'em up.
No. He knows.
Did he stutter?
Did he?
You eat him up?
Mm.
Reese's
First
Puffs,
you beat them
Reese's
up, then you
Puffs.
heat them up,
Beat 'em up,
and
beat
then
'em
you
up.
eat them up.
Oh. Oh.
You mash them all up, put them in the microwave, and then eat
Boil
them.
'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Okay.
Those aren't options. That is the order of operations for Reese's Puffs.
What about what now?
Nothing.
Boil
Charlie-
them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Potatoes?
No, Reese's Puffs.
Oh. Sure.
And then you eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Okay, Aaron and the dog. Well, actually, you need new Aaron. I'll get rid of old Aaron. Evil Aaron.
So yeah,
That's
what
magician, Aaron.
Be Vox X, which we'll get to them in a second. I'm going to say that they're not technically in there yet, even though the thing is there. Halfrain Pip. Where's new Aaron? Aaron He-Man.
where's Carbon?
So Carbon's group is over here.
Yeah.
Rawhide's group
We're-
is over there.
Alerting Carbon to the situation at hand.
Walter will
Very
go
well.
approach Rawhide, say, trying to recover the cube for you. They might be not happy, so might need help.
Well, sure thing, partner. I ain't no stranger to a tussle. And you would approach Carbon.
Jarvis's voice coming out of Pip. Hey, Carbon, this is Jarvis, the guy who fixed you up. Hostile bogeys coming in through the door.
I'm in
Not,
danger.
do not attack the one that had the musical instruments.
I will see what I can do. And I will say at that point, uh, Vox, disguised as Farkas, and we'll call it Feus, Fake Deus, come walking in with X. Uh, for the purposes of this, I think we ought to just go to initiative.
This is what
Again.
this is where it gets really weird for me.
Oof.
So
I
how
can
much time has gone by?
You just use
bonus
your
action.
bonus action to command Zeus.
That's what I'm doing this entire turn, this entire combat.
How
I'm
much
just-
time has gone by
How much time?
since we left to go get the thing and then we come back?
That's
It
8.
isn't-
It takes 8 hours for suggestion to wear off.
Yeah,
No,
suggestions.
that's not my
8
question.
hours.
I'm literally just asking like how long it's been.
So to walk from the security gate back towards the entrance took you about. It's a pretty big facility, so I'm gonna call it about 15, 20-ish minutes, somewhere in that range. Because you
Okay.
kind of have to wind around and everything, and it's pretty far. And I'll say that from like going out past the waterfall and coming back, only like 5 minutes. So like you had the interaction. I'd say that like you got in here about a minute after Walter and Jarvis asked Rawhide and Carbon respectively for assistance.
Okay.
So we have X. So I just need you to roll initiative for Vox, and I will. I'm gonna put a placeholder in and say that Rawhide and Carbon use the same turn.
This is gonna be really fucking weird for me to do. I'm literally limited to only bonus actions.
Does this mean I would be able to do anything at all? Or is this like
Um,
after? Is this after the short rest? Can I drop myself in somewhere?
You're fast asleep.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just be out, right?
It's probably been like maybe 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And sleeping easy, knowing that Marcus doesn't hate him.
Yeah.
It just hasn't been Marcus.
I'm just trying to find. There we go. www.warforgesoldier.com.
Yeah, you should have opened incognito for that one.
Okay. Damn, not the greatest with that. And we'll do descending. Technically, he would be before you. And I'm going to move this off to the side over here because they'll both move on that turn. So, as you proceed back in, X just kind of looking around. I'll ask you, since you had a minute, Walter, would you be attempting to hide yourself in any way?
I mean, I need to be able to be seen by Vox, but I
Okay.
can't be seen by X.
Did X actually hand the cube over to
He
Vox?
needed to, like, yeah, he asked him to
Well,
give him the cube.
That's a good question. Did he actually?
It was never stated.
Vox,
It
Vox
wasn't.
did ask specifically for
Like
him
he-
to give him the cube.
Yeah, like he
Sure.
hopped down.
I'll say
But-
when he hopped down, since he failed terribly on his insight checks, he'll have given the cube to Vox. So you are currently in possession of the cube. So he'll come in
I'll
I'd
just
say
kind of
they're-
like stand over here in the group and just kind of like
okay.
poke my head out and try and get like Vox's attention.
Rawhide
Going with the
probably-
hitman, not hiding in a crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hiding in a
Mechanic.
crowd. So yeah, so the cyborg squad over here, they're out. But you're kind of hiding. I guess he would. They're not like actively trying to. So I'll let you.
I mean, they weren't
Sort
even. He probably didn't really. Oh yeah, they were following us for weeks.
Oh, they were following you. Yeah,
But these weren't in combat with us.
that's true. They weren't. So yeah, he would walk in. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, I think he can move further than that because yeah, he definitely can. Yeah, and he'll like kind of get up to the fountain and like turn back around towards you two.
You two are always so slow.
You two are not as light-footed as I am.
Because I am Puss in Boots.
I am El Gato in
Vox
La... whatever it is. Yes, it's Vox's turn.
Zapatos.
It's dash time.
Zapatos.
He's going to
Flash
use
his
the
shoes.
dash action.
The cat in shoes.
Bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash?
Probably can't.
No.
Action dash
The action
Unless-
dash.
Unless you're a monk.
or rogue.
Yeah. Or a rogue.
Nope. We decided rogues can't.
All right.
I thought it
he's
was
gonna-
they couldn't bonus action dodge. They can bonus action
He's
dash.
going-
No.
Yeah.
During arena, it was dodge, disengage, or hide.
He's going
cutting
to
action.
use his action to dash onto Walter.
Even though it's very much not what cunning action does. It just dash,
What?
disengage. It's dash,
Yeah, it's dash,
disengage.
disengage, and hide. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, it was we can't dodge. That's what it was.
Yeah,
so
you
we-
can't dodge. Yeah, I
That's-
said that, you bimbo. Okay.
How else has,
Uh,
how else has Rebecca been double dashing?
So you just run on over to him as your action. Technically it's the same size as a potion. You can drink a potion as a bonus action, and you can hand a potion as a bonus action, but you can't feed it to someone else as a bonus action. So technically, you could hand him the cube as your bonus action.
Okay.
So as your bonus action, are you going to hand
I'm
him
gonna
the cube?
hand him the cube.
And
Okay.
then the suggestion stops.
Suggestion would stop.
Immediately.
And
That's your turn.
it's your turn. Jarvis.
Unless you have more movement left.
I do, but he's gonna stay.
Okay.
Alright, I've added the Tesseract to my sheet.
Jarvis goes. Vox
It
goes.
is-
Wait a minute.
Called a lexicon. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Holy lexicon!
It is called a lexicon, yeah. I had established that. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, you said it last week.
So what do you have in Hellfreen do? Oh boy. Who to attack? Who to attack?
So you're giving orders through Pip, basically.
Essentially. Pip is currently attached to Hellfreen.
Pep. Okay. All right.
As in,
Can both of them move as a bonus action?
they can just move on their own.
So
Oh,
then
nice.
maybe.
Bonus action, I can command them to attack.
Okay. All right. Got you. So I'll
Otherwise,
say
they're-
that they can move
otherwise
on your
they're-
turn. Got you.
Otherwise,
But
they're
only-
only done.
Only one of them can attack as a bonus action.
Yes. I can't
Okay.
command both. That would be a little too ridiculous.
All right. Awesome.
We'll have Hellfreen dash instead of. Actually, can I or can she only dodge?
I think it might only be dodge or attack. I don't
Let
know
me
if
do an F double check. Those are important.
fucking. I keep hearing you yawn and you're getting me to yawn. Stop yawning.
See, the
Yawning
solution
is
to
now
that
banned.
is to not feel empathy, and you'll stop yawning contagiously.
I see.
That's Beck's secret, Cap.
You psychopath.
Okay. Okay.
Or is it
I can
sociopath?
only- I can only command them to. The only thing they can do by themselves is dodge. I gotta command them to do anything else.
Unless you are unconscious
So if that's the case,
or incapacitated,
I'm
something.
going to and Zeus dash.
Zeus dash. Okay. And that's
Also
it.
helps. Can you mark it that health ring's about 15 feet in the air?
50 feet in the air.
15.
Oh, 15. I was gonna say, I'm like,
He's
it's
in the
big
ceiling.
here.
This isn't Strahd's house. You can't go that high.
I don't.
Well, actually, how tall is it in here is a better question.
About a few.
About a few.
About a few.
About a few.
Say about a few. Yeah. He could be
Well,
15 feet up, no problem.
Yeah, 15 feet.
I'll give him like that or something because I don't have the numbers.
Oh no, all you have to do is if you hover your mouse over like the red dot, hit 1 on your keyboard.
Yo.
Then do it over another color and hit 5.
What?
Yo.
Works with symbols too.
5-1, 5-1-1-5.
No, but it's good for
No,
keeping
that's
track
5113.
of
Okay.
elevation.
I didn't know that. That's
How
Or
pretty
how
much
many
left?
turns are left or on things?
Yeah, like on
That's it
That-
doesn't work
that
on
was-
it doesn't work on X.
X gonna give it to you. Alrighty. So I assume that's it for your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Aaron.
no. Huh.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
All right. Action. Turn back into myself.
Deception. You bastard.
Bonus action.
Betrayal.
Bonus action.
What the
Command Vox's clothes to attack him.
Oh my god. Very well.
Does it act like a rug of smothering in this case?
Practically.
Why is it so big?
Because it can be large. I couldn't change it. Sorry.
I'll make it smaller. It's fine. It smothers. Okay. Attack.
Yeah, it's that, and then I'll move.
All right. It happens at the end of your turn.
Don't
Yeah,
you
I
hate it when your
move-
pants tries to
I
strangle
move to
you?
here. It's actually his jacket, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so force empowered slam.
Come on and slay.
Come on and slam. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Wham bam. Welcome to the jam.
That does not hit.
I mean, it could also. Is it technically flanking? No, it can't be flanking.
No.
It is a creature.
But it's not really in a position to flank.
Yeah, it's not in
Yeah.
an actual position.
Like
Yeah,
to
no.
flank.
it has to. You start encountering physics errors if he flanks with something.
Is that all for your turn?
And then yeah, that's the end of my turn. Well, that's the end of that's the end of the jacket's turn.
Okay, so then what do you want to do on your turn?
No, my turn ended before the jacket started.
Oh, right, got you. Walter. His jacket is attacking him.
I'm going to boom and pitchfork.
And it's dancing.
Oh.
So that boosts my speed, and that lowers his speed.
So his speed is lowered by 10, yours is
Oh,
boosted
yeah,
by 10.
well,
At the start of his
well,
next turn.
Yeah, yours is it decides to boost Walter's by 10, and it'll boost. Yeah, it'll boost Walter's by 10.
Walter will, go flank with this guy if he's. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna boom and pitchfork.
Okay.
Fox.
I was gonna say that the other two definitely seem like they're gonna protect you, but
Not
Rawhide
actually
is the
fight.
one that's actually
Yeah.
gonna fight. Yeah.
Okay. Booming pitchfork. 26.
Yeah, I was not gonna make it an 8v2. That's fucking ridiculous.
And I'm making that a commoner combo.
Reroll that.
Yo!
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
Where's Thunderstruck? There it is. Thunderstruck!
Okay.
23 plus 7.
Who are you giving the advantage to, Vox?
You will give it to Walter. You
Myself.
can't see it, but I did the Jedi mind trick.
Yeah,
hand
you
wave.
give it
Yeah.
You could give it to
These are
yourself,
not the
or you
droids
can
you're
give
looking
it to
for.
X if you want to.
You know what? Yeah, I will. I will give it to him.
I mean, X would give it to you.
You're also pushed.
He
here.
would. He would give it to you. All right, so I'll move him
Yeah.
up. Well, he should be able to move himself, but here you go. Whoosh, whoosh, boom. There you go.
And
Would the dancing item move with him?
Oh, his
No.
speed is reduced by 10, by the way.
No, that's just him moving as a result of booming.
Oh,
Pitchfork.
yeah. Well, he's wearing the dancing item. Like, I specifically, it's his jacket.
All right,
He
so
has
I
to
would
remove
say,
it.
yeah, to remove that would be an action.
Would you say that he is grappled by the jacket?
No.
Not necessarily, because it didn't actively try to grapple him. So also, I don't
Fair.
think it can. But yes.
It can't. Yeah, it can.
Oh, it can.
it has to
Okay,
use
that's
its action
scary.
too.
You can use its action.
Oh,
Also shove.
Walter will move here, and that's his turn.
All right. Rawhide is going to take a step forward and kind of unsure. He's like, all right, I'm going to try my best, partner. And he's going to make
Rawhide's
two.
speed is also increased by 10.
Oh, okay. He's going to make two arm blade attacks. As you do watch, not all that dissimilar from Jarvis, a almost not quite a long sword, not quite a short sword, somewhere in between, just kind of comes out of his right arm. And he's going to make his attacks. An 11 and a natural 1.
Both miss.
Okay. Rawhide tried his best. Carbon is going to move 30 feet right over here. And he is going to kind of watch as like a little panel on his back opens up and a cylinder begins to be like ejected up towards the top of his shoulder, and he'll grab it, pull it out, and you see that it is in fact because they're not humans, so they can like hyperextend their fucking arms. He pulls out a javelin, and he's going to attempt to throw a javelin at X.
He's gonna give it to you.
That is a 9. And he does have a second attack, so he'll throw another. Jesus Christ, that's another natural 1. Holy fuck. X literally just like palm hits that, and it goes across and skitters along the tiles. X. He's looking around. He hasn't determined who he's going to give it to yet. He knows who he's going to give it to now. He is going to run over here, and he's going to. Let me check something real quick. I need the stipulation of something. He is going to.
Give it to you.
Yeah, he's gonna give it to Rawhide. He's gonna punch him twice. Give him bop bop.
Ooh, disadvantage.
On the attack roll, one creature can see that is within 5 feet of it. Provided the attack
No,
roll
it's
is
not within 5 feet of X.
Okay.
It's always with that. Damn. Alrighty. He's gonna try and pop. Oh yeah, those definitely beat his AC. Well, let me check. Yeah, his AC is only 16. That's a 20 and a 19. 7 and 6. Does he have resistance to slashing because he's made out of metal? He does not. That is very unfortunate. I understand why the player race wouldn't, but you would think that the NPC version would. Since like they are literally walking armor. Okay, so technically he would be bloodied, so we'll say he's oiled. And then he is going to. Is the
Maybe
dancing item like something that can be
Yes.
It's a
attacked?
creature. It's
Okay.
a creature.
So then he is gonna.
Would he ruin his friend's jacket?
Well, since it's currently trying to kill him,
He starts clawing at it.
yeah, he's gonna burn lay key point and take 2 pops at the jacket. 15 and an 18.
The 15 misses. The 18
Alrighty.
hits.
That is
Okay.
9 slashing damage. He's gonna shred
Can
that jacket.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Can I use deflect attack on the?
No, because it
No.
has to be a creature. The creature making the attack has to be within 5 feet, not the
Yeah,
target.
X has to be within 5 feet.
Oh,
That is X's turn. Vox.
Very good.
Your speed is
he's-
reduced by 10.
Right. What's he gonna do? He's going to look at Walter
Hi.
and
I hate that.
Hello
and
there.
he's going to cast. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, okay. He's going to cast.
You wouldn't hurt a child, would you?
You wouldn't hurt a guy with glasses, would you? Oh, I see what you did there. You hurt a guy with glasses.
He's gonna toll the dead him.
Wisdom
Okay.
save. Oh no, I'm not proficient in wisdom saves right now.
Because Marcus isn't here.
Oh, and I don't have escort quest right now because Ed's too far away.
Yeah, and I believe you're also taking the D12 because you've already had damage done
Oh,
to
yeah.
you.
Roll fat.
Boy. Okay, so that's 2d12 plus whatever it is plus.
Plus nothing.
2d12.
Oh, it's plus nothing, so just 2d12.
8. That is not quite half my hit points. So I'm taking that fully.
Yep, and I. Yep. See, it's funny because I was like playing with a guy the other day, and the guy was like, "Yeah, if I told the dead them they can't heal," and it's like, "No, that's not how that works."
That's
So we were
chill
fighting a
touch.
I know. And then we were fighting a troll, and then I hit the troll with a fireball, which like that's what would prevent it from healing, and then they didn't give me credit for that. It was like second balls. So Vox, that's your action. Any bonus action?
At the moment, yes, there is a bonus action. I'm going to use my source points to regain a spell slot. Or
Well, what spell slot would you be regaining? And that's a bonus action for sorcerers?
Yes, you spend a
Yes.
proportional amount of sorcery points for spell slot. I think it's 2 sorcery points for level 1, 3 for 2, and then so on. You only do
Okay.
up to level 5 though.
So,
Yeah.
what level of spell slot are you attempting to recover?
level 3.
Shit.
Oh god.
Okay. Alrighty. So I believe that is 5, right? Was that how the math went? It's 5 sorcery points for that then, or is it 4?
4.
It's 4. 4 sorcery points for your 3rd level spell slot.
Cool. I get it
Alrighty.
back.
You do still have movement if you do so choose.
So, what would get attack of opportunity on me?
Your shirt.
No, because the shirt would move with him.
No, the shirt moves with him.
Like,
I
because he'd have to.
It depends on where
well, I
you
mean,
move.
It's up to
Yeah.
Dylan, but I would say he'd have to remove the shirt if he wants the shirt to not move with him.
Yeah, you'd have to take an action, or find some other way of getting out of the shirt
Jacket.
to.
If I move
Jacket.
here.
No, 3rd level is 5 sorcery points.
Oh,
It is
this one.
5. Okay, cool.
It jumps.
So if you move here, does Zeus have a reaction?
Yes, he does, and he can smack.
So Zeus would be able to attack you.
Okay.
Are you committing to the movement?
He will stay.
Very well.
Damn.
Jarvis.
It's yeah.
Okay. That is
And
flanking.
he's going to smack the cat.
Oh, the cat? Okay. That'll hit. Okay, good damage, good damage. Still in that bloodied range, not quite critical.
That's my turn.
Wait, did you just say he's not quite bloodied, but he's not quite critical?
No, in the bloodied range,
Okay, I
not quite
misheard.
critical. So like he's under bloodied, but he's not into critical territory. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Aaron, you're up
All right.
with Walter on deck.
Do.
The thrilling conclusion to last week's episode.
Okay, I'm going to put a.
Betrayal 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Let's just use this better. Fuck. I forgot about this one. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. We are going to put a sleep down, like out here, so that it just hits X.
I was gonna say the constructs will not be affected by sleep, so you can center it.
The Warforge will be affected because they're not technically constructs.
They're not affected by sleep.
Oh yeah, they're not. They can't be put to sleep.
Yeah, he has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. Is immune to disease. Magic can't put it to sleep as part of Warforge resilience.
But yeah, I'm going to
You can do it right on top of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And
As long as you don't
give
get
me-
Walter in it, it's fine.
well, no, because the dancing item can be put to sleep.
Can it really?
It's a construct.
Is or construct? 1 second.
I thought undead and constructs can't be affected by it.
And then constructs.
No, undead and creatures immune to being charmed.
Oh, the dancing item is immune to being charmed. Okay. Then y'all center it.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm within 9 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
So that'll be 5d8.
Might want to move it over a bit so it doesn't get Walter in it.
Yeah, I'll put it like below Hellfreen, which I think works out.
You mean Zeus?
Oh yeah, below Zeus.
Or yeah, Zeus. Yeah, so I'll put it like here.
Okay, gotcha.
This one. The gamble. 20. So whichever one of those two has the lower current hit points, if that is below 20, they are put to sleep.
Okay. Vox falls asleep. No.
And then bonus action, command the jacket to beat up
The cat.
the
in
sleeping
hat.
man.
Are you what?
Oh, wake him up though.
Yeah, but it's advantage.
And
I don't-
circle.
Look, if he fell asleep, that means the dancing item is prone too. Probably is my problem, because I put it. It's
Well, if you
the dancing item can't get off
I
of
mean,
him.
you can have him attack the cat. It's your choice. I shouldn't be.
I'm saying I don't know if
Dylan.
Dylan will allow that because he's the unconscious man is wearing the jacket.
So if he's like slumping down and going to sleep and he's wearing the jacket, I'd say that
Could the jacket use its movement to take itself off?
Well, I was saying that it would be an action for him to remove it, so I feel like it would take the item's action to remove itself. Because I mean, like, yeah, you know, like it's on both of his arms and everything. Just movement alone, I don't. It's a little bit difficult with his body on the floor, stopping him from doing it as easily. Like,
Right.
If he was still standing, I'd say sure, probably you could just whoosh right off of him, but his body weight, his, because like when you're asleep, isn't it like dead weight? So like. So,
What's the dancing item strength?
yeah, what's the dancing item strength?
18.
Yeah.
Way better than Aaron's is the answer. It's
Right.
literally double Aaron's.
It does have the strength to pull itself off as part of. Now you know what? Because if I'm making it an action for him, I'm gonna make it an action for you just to be.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So. And it is within 5 feet of him, so it has advantage, and if it hits, it is a critical. Because he's
Okay.
unconscious.
So
So
wait,
s-
you said the dancing item can't be put to sleep, right?
It can
Look,
be
they
charmed.
can't be charmed.
The sleep is a charm spell.
Yes.
Do you have resistances against charm by chance?
No, I was just looking at the dancing item.
Okay. So the dancing item will attack. Well, it's the end of my turn, so it is the dancing item's turn. The dancing item will attack the unconscious man at advantage.
Which it has disadvantage because it's also prone.
So it'd be a straight roll.
And if it hits, it's critical.
If it hits, it's a critical. If it misses, he's not awake
Okay.
because he doesn't take damage.
And then Walter eviscerates him.
Yeah.
So why not just wait for
That's
Walter?
So.
I mean, it really can't hit anyone else, is the thing.
It can't hit anyone else. So it tries, and his body's just in a weird angle. So he
Oh
can't,
man, he
like,
fell on
wind
top
himself
of it.
up. Yeah, he basically. fell
He's
on
on
top
his
of
back
it.
right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, that wouldn't wake him up because it didn't do damage to him.
That's true. So Fox would still be asleep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Walter.
Alright, sorry, Tom. Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Booming Blade.
And you have
Is a 16 hit?
No.
Alrighty. As you try to stab
Can
down
I
and-
grit my teeth?
if you're able to. Reroll it. 24 hit.
That hits.
And it is a crit.
That's a crit. So whatever he rolls, it'll be doing double damage.
So yeah, do I just roll the damage twice?
Well, no, because it doesn't do the straight modifiers.
Yeah,
Just
so
Oh
just,
yeah.
just roll it.
double the dice.
Okay, I'll make it. No, I need to save it. Booming pitchfork.
He's
Okay.
dead.
You are unconscious.
So it's 1d8 plus. It's 2 plus 6 plus 5 is 8. 13.
And I don't, because he wasn't unconscious yet, like in the unconscious state, so I don't think that goes over into a failed death save because it's only
No.
one
No.
attack. So
No, yeah,
so
he wasn't dying.
You're just unconscious, and you dying, he has to do, like, what is it? His max health in damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over.
It's to die.
Yeah.
But any damage now is any damage now is a failed death save,
Yes.
and a crit is 2.
Yeah.
And
So
melee
you
attacks
are-
within 5 feet are crits.
Yeah. So you are just unconscious currently. Rawhide is gonna try and hit X because that is the target that is currently up.
He also has plus 10 movement speed.
He does. He will take 2 swipes with his arm blade. 22 will hit, the 17 won't. 6 slashing damage. And not gunsmoke. Graphite. It's gonna get over here. Yeah, about here. And he's gonna chuck another 2 javelins. It's just more of these tubes are just ejected from his back, this time from over the other shoulder. And he's gonna...
I feel like he's just like leading forward, and they're just launching out of the two like mortars.
Kind of, yeah, essentially. He's gonna... and unfortunately both of those missed. Shit, that second one was so close. As they just ching into the ground and miss him. X is gonna kind of look around, assess the situation. He's gonna look down at... He's gonna look down at Fox. He's gonna look at Walter.
Walter's kind of staring him down.
He will begin to channel some sort of arcane energy as you watch a tattoo that would have been under his fur spring to life in this sort of tentacled tribal pattern, and he's going to attack you.
Didn't you already use this one?
I think you get your proficiency bonus.
No, it's one used today.
Yeah, he did use it earlier.
He did use it in the previous fight.
Well,
Unless he has 2.
Going.
I am checking.
I remember because he attacked me with that, or Ed with that, in the hallway.
Yeah, in the room with the where the cube was taken. He
It cannot
definitely
be
did.
used more than once. Okay. Then he will step over here. He is going to punch.
As disadvantage because the deflection thing.
Oh, wrong thing. There we go.
Very well.
I mean, my AC's 11.
It finally comes in handy.
That's better than mine currently.
As a natural 1
That'll
and
miss.
then a 24.
24
Oh.
hits.
No, 24 misses.
That is 8 slashing damage.
That's more than half my health, so I'll take half my health, and I can't do that again.
Didn't you do that before?
He said he was going to,
I
but
can
then it
use
wasn't
it-
half his health.
Yeah, it was not. I've used it twice. I can use it twice per day. I can use
Oh,
twice,
okay.
2 times plus my charisma modifier, which my charisma modifier is 0.
Okay. And he will, because he didn't use his bonus action. He's just gonna do that bonus action bop. That's a 21.
That'll hit.
5 slashing damage. The darndest
You know,
thing.
the darndest thing just happened. He goes to punch Walter, but like, he like kind of pulls his muscle in his back, and like it throws his punch wide, and
Are
he
you at
like
the
lightly hits
level?
this Warforge in the chest, which like hurts his hand.
Are you at the level where you get that more than the one?
I haven't
time?
used the darndest thing yet.
You
Yeah.
did.
You did? I thought you did use the darndest thing
You
last
did use
session.
it last session.
I did not.
You did.
I did not. I swear I did
Mhm.
not. I used glass
Mhm.
half full.
You did.
I
yeah.
almost used darndest thing, but I didn't have to because Jarvis took the lightning.
Right, I did.
Didn't you also take the lightning on the second hit too?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
take
you
it from
did.
him. I couldn't absorb all of it. Like I took
No,
the lightning damage
He
and
shot a second lightning bolt after the one that Jarvis
yeah,
did.
it didn't
That
knock
was-
me out. Like I never used darndest thing.
Alright, I'll give it to you.
I might have posted it in chat, but I didn't use it.
I distinctly remember it popping up in chat at the very least, so maybe you were gonna use it and then decided to use
We'll
it.
make a Morhen.
I never went unconscious, so that's the thing.
the only one I think who went unconscious was me.
Yeah. Well, no, Ed went unconscious too. He went unconscious like twice.
Right.
It's
That'll
currently
be
unconscious.
X's turn. He's currently yeah, he's just knocked
We
out.
can hear him from here.
The building's actually shaking.
GM.
Is it self-destructing again? Oh god!
The whole facility's gonna blow. You heard me, Tom?
What?
GM, roll me a death saving throw. Okay. Mark that down accordingly.
Mhm.
Jarvis.
I have advantage right now, right?
To attack Vox? Yes.
Yeah.
Not the cat.
Not the guy. No.
How about now?
You would, yes. That'll hit. Okay.
That's all I can do for now.
Alrighty. Aaron.
Walter's not
Okay.
looking great.
Got any encouraging words to kill him?
Do, but then I can't make the jacket do anything.
At least more words.
The jacket will strangle this unconscious man to death.
Yeah. I mean, I was willing to throw him into the lightning of Mount Doom, so. No, that doesn't help. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I will step to here. And I will scream the word chartreuse at Walter.
Chartreuse. Okay.
That's all I can do for healing. Plus spellcasting ability modifier. And that will heal for 6 minimum heal.
That more than doubles my HP.
Do you have any
Um,
so you can cast damage?
No,
You don't have vicious mockery.
I do not.
You should get it at some point just to say
I have
fuck you.
dissonant whispers, but that is spell.
That is better than Vicious Mockery.
I
Yeah.
do not do the damaging spells. That is a conscious decision for this character.
You pretty man.
Oh, your dissonant whispers hurts.
Yeah, it's like one of 2 that I have. I move to there. I will. I will hold my action. And if the cat starts running, I will fling a dagger at him.
Very well.
And I think the item dodges if I don't tell it to do anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it has a straight roll and dex saves right now. And it's a straight roll to hit it.
Yes.
Because it's prone.
But it's also we've decided underneath the man.
So it has like 3/4 cover.
It has some sort of cover.
It has half cover because
That's
half of the
co-
jacket is on the front of him and the other
Yeah.
half is on the back of him.
That is technically
Yeah, that's fair.
correct.
That is completely fair to me.
Yeah.
But it's dodging.
Very well. It will dodge.
Alright, booming pitchfork.
Okay.
I'll make that a thunderstruck. Thunderstruck!
Okay. Yeah.
And if I can I push him like to the side? Like, does it have to be? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, it's 5 feet. Yep. So I would say that now he is critical. Where are you pushing him to?
Here.
Boop.
Right, and then I'll run away.
Okay.
If you want to come
Wait,
for
so
me,
Robin
you're gonna
ran
have
away?
to move. Actually, I'll move. Yeah, no. I'll see that.
You have 10 extra feet of movement.
Yeah.
From the jacket.
Yeah, you do. Rawhide's gonna step around, and he's gonna try his best.
He's
to
not
put
gonna
this
flank with the
kid-
dog.
well, he will try his best to put this kitty down.
Bad kitty.
That is an 11. Oh, 24. That will hit for 6 slashing damage. Okay. And then Graphite is going to launch 2 more javelins out of his back. Yeah, those miss. Of course, they just keep missing. It's so frustrating because it'd be really cool if it actually did hit. X.
He actually has a negative modifier on that attack.
X is in a situation. I'm gonna roll something.
Ooh, wisdom save to see if his see if his willpower breaks. Come on, let's destroy his morale.
He will look down at Vox and he will say, "You're fucking lucky I like you." And he is going to attack the coat.
Oh.
At disadvantage.
Right.
Which
but
makes it a
it's
straight roll
But,
because
but
it's
at
prone.
advantage, yeah.
prone,
it's a
which
straight
is
roll.
a straight roll. And how much AC does half cover give?
Half
2.
cover I think is a plus.
It's
I
2.
thought it was plus 3. Oh, okay.
So he's got to roll higher than a 20.
Half cover is plus 2. Beck is correct. Yes, so beat an 18.
Say 24 and a 19.
Those both hit.
Okay, that's total of 8 plus 6 is 14 slashing damage.
The coat
and-
In tatters.
is thready.
Okay.
No, wait, it's leather. I don't know. Whatever. It's bloodied.
It's rended, I guess. I don't know.
It's not
Tattered.
critical. Yeah, it's a little. It's a bit
yeah.
tattered.
Yeah. So he'll burn a key and try and punch it 2 more times and see if he can kill the coat, quote unquote.
Kill the goat.
Dodge does not break though, so it is still 18 on straight rolls.
That was a 13 and a 19
The 19 will hit.
for an additional 7 slashing damage.
Yep, it is still tattered.
He tried. He really tried.
Can't even kill a jacket. What-
Meow.
I get my held action.
And that's
Attack
2d8.
Blade.
opportunities. Oh, you hit him with the booming pitchfork. Okay, 6. Let's see if the Warforge guy will hit him.
I miss.
Okay, so you miss. 22 will hit.
The Warforge does have advantage.
Ooh.
He does
Match
have
that.
advantage. Fortunately, he does not hit him. But okay, so 11, 6. He's literally on 2 hit points. And that's his turn. Vox.
Does the coat get? But yeah,
Does the coat get a disadvantage attack of
yeah,
opportunity?
it does.
It would. Yeah, it would.
Roll.
It's like flailing one of Vox's arms to hit him.
Quit hitting yourself. Aw.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, that won't hit.
Just-
That
just
would
for
have
my
been
own knowledge,
hilarious.
What the 17 have hit?
Let me check.
Just for curiosity's sake.
No, AC is 18.
Okay.
Alright, it smacks his ass.
I just
Just
had to
doesn't
know if it
hurt.
was. Yeah, just kind of brushes against him.
His tail puffs up. Yeah. So, Vox, GM death save, please. Okay, mark that down accordingly. And Yarvis.
Crap. 40 feet of movement base.
Okay.
Elfing gonna smash!
Zeus.
Zeus gonna
Zeus.
smash. Bam, bam. Jam. That hits. Yes.
Taking the legs right out from under him.
Oh yeah. The dog has beaten the cat.
For a visual perspective, legs taken out, other clawed hand comes up and smacks his chest down on the ground.
Very well.
Walter will attempt to stabilize Vox.
I'm on my turn. I am killing Vox. I'm ordering the thing to kill Vox.
Yeah, so that would be Aaron's turn first before you'd be able to get.
All right.
So.
Um,
Are you moving the others? Because I know you can move them.
the other ones will stay where they are.
Okay.
Jarvis is just getting a nice visual view of everything, and Ed is still asleep, isn't he?
Technically.
It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I mean, like, combat's only, like, in terms of seconds, so.
Oh yeah, so it's been like 12 minutes.
Yeah, so I guess I do nothing with my action. Actually, no. I
There we go. That fixes it.
walk over and attack him with my rapier.
Very well.
And when it comes back to Zeus, it'll just crush his chest.
Does a 19 hit you?
Well, you know, you talk.
Tom.
Sorry,
Well, you
Megan.
talk-
Does a
talking about-
19
Jesus
hit?
Christ. Yeah, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And it is a crit, so that is actually 16 piercing damage.
So it'd be 2 fails or 1 fail?
It is 2 fails because it's a crit.
Okay, mark that down accordingly.
And bonus action, command the jacket
Very well.
Oh,
to follow it up. Which is a straight roll because.
Yep.
Miss.
That'll miss.
That is the jacket's turn.
Okay. I will say for the purposes of this, Rawhide and Graphite will stand down.
You
since
did
they're-
skip Walter's turn. I had to delete his
Oh.
token to fix his health bar.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. So that would have been right after. So yeah, you go and then the Warforge guy, I
Let me
believe.
just re-add myself. Yeah, it was like 6.
Yeah. Yeah, before the Warforged. We'll go down to Walter. Okay.
There we go. I will attempt to stabilize Vox.
Okay. So I believe that is a. Alright, and the DC for that is 10,
10.
right? Okay, let me check something. That counts as a success, or.
That's a success, yes.
Okay. Vox is conscious, I believe.
He's not conscious. He's
Or
he's
stable.
stable.
He's stable.
He's not dying.
Very well.
I
which
look at
believe that-
Aaron. It's like, we don't have to kill him. We can tie him up and leave him for the Warforge to deal with, because he did try to blow up their place.
Oh, is my mic unmuted?
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can Walter roll a perception or persuasion check?
Okay.
I mean, Dylan.
Yeah, no,
If that's okay for me to, just
yeah,
because
go-
this is like a character thing, I need to.
So, no, that's fair. So, I don't know. Is he persuasive enough? It's up to you.
He's at least hesitating.
Okay.
Oh, roll the. Tom, roll a d4.
That's for when you regain 1 hit point.
1 hour.
Oh, so you, 1 hour. Okay. So if that's all for your turn, then I will say, as I said before, the Warforge will simply stand down, seeing as there is no one else to actively murder. Unless you ask them to do otherwise, but they seem kind of like done with it. They protected you and goal achieved. X. X, gonna give it to you.
He rolls a nat 20 and comes out with 1 HP.
Okay. Vox, it's gonna be an hour, so unfortunately, no more saves are required. Jarvis.
Crush,
What?
crush the kitty.
Very well. I believe there's an advantage. And it also counts as a crit, I believe.
If it hits.
Do you really want to go through this process?
Yeah.
Yeah, Walter doesn't care about the cat. He's not trying to save the cat.
Yeah, it'll hit.
That's two death saves on his part.
Okay. Aaron? I'm still going through the turn order because there's the whole, him deciding whether or not he's going to kill Vox. I'm not just going to skip past the thing with X because of that.
That's right on what I had set for myself. I'm flipping a coin.
Very well.
Well, I'm rolling a d2.
Has he killed until
One he attacks, 2 he doesn't.
Okay. All right.
Walter's a
I
good
spit in it.
influence.
I spit in his open mouth
Oh
and
my
walk away
god!
He swallows
as
it.
he's snoring.
He just.
He
I can't-
swallows it diligently.
Oh god, you are.
Oh, so you're not a spitter.
No, spitters are quitters.
Spitters are quitters, swallows are champs. Alrighty.
Walter, I hopes that someday you have a kid and someone impersonates the other half of them's caretakers. And I walk away.
He was really invested in that egg child, wasn't he? Holy shit.
I'll look at this guy. It's like, do you have any rope?
And I ordered the jacket to disengage itself
Very well.
and follow me.
You stole his jacket. You stole his
Just
drip.
flutters behind you. Yeah, partner, I got some rope right here. I use it for cattle rustling mainly, and then he'll just.
Can you hog tie him?
He'll try
Boy,
his
howdy.
best.
I'll assist him.
Okay.
I
So
was hog tying champ last year.
I think he has a +2 to his wisdom, so I'm just gonna. Okay, but it's advantage. Okay, so it's not bad. It's not bad. He hog ties him. It's a pretty.
All
It's pretty.
right. And Walter will. Oh, I returned the costume. I don't have any extra cloth. Do you have anything that we could use to gag and blindfold him?
Oh, well.
See, now we're talking.
I don't. I don't
Just like
rightfully
extra
got
cloth
that,
or
partner.
something.
Well, I got this bandana for wiping my brow when it gets too hot out, and he'll like literally pull out a very oily bandana.
Ooh.
I mean, we can gag him with that.
No.
The taste of motor oil.
And
Song of the South
Walter
plays.
will. What do I have that I could use to blindfold?
Shape change doesn't have to be a humanoid. I can shape change into a Warforged.
Warforge are humanoid.
Are they?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're
Okay.
considered
It
humanoid.
does. I can shape change into a robot.
So apparently the NPC construct counts as well. The NPC counts as a construct, but the player race counts as a. It's weird.
Don't think about it. I'll look at Graphite. It's like, do you have a cloth or something that we can use to blindfold him?
Sure, he'll just hand you some.
All right, yeah,
scrap of
I'll
cloth.
blindfold him. It's like, all right, there. He's your problem. He did try to blow up the facility, so you can deal with him according to your laws. You can execute him, throw
Oh
him
my
in
god.
jail. It's your prerogative, but like he did try to kill all of you, so it's not on us to make the decision. And Walter will
Right.
stand up and head over. Start heading on back to. Actually, the cat's not dead yet, right?
The cat is not dead yet.
Give it a second.
The two of them are proceeding over you. Proceeding over you? Proceeding over there is what I meant to say. Past you. That'll be there. Oh, right. You still have movement. Okay.
Walter cannot quite make it to the cat, so he's just gonna disadvantage arc zap.
Wow, you're actually going for this half.
No, I missed.
Yeah, that won't hit.
I wanted another notch on my pitchfork.
I'll give it to you.
Actually, the notches are on the old pitchfork.
I know, he's keeping track.
So before that,
You fucking no.
he does return to consciousness.
He rolled a nat 20?
20?
I mean, isn't death saves at the end of your turn?
Start of your turn, act.
Start of your turn, yeah.
Yeah, start of your turn. He will use half of his movement to stand up. And he just kind of like very, very bloodied, like he looks towards Vox and actually he doesn't see Vox. He looks around, he does not see Vox. So what he will do
Walter's approaching menacingly.
is he is going to use his last one of these. He gonna smoke grenade and burn his final key point to get the ever loving fuck out of there. So 20 plus 40 and he's gonna
Attack
go.
opportunity.
No, you can't see him. Unless Zeus has like blind sight.
Well, he was in 5 feet, right?
You can only make opportunity attacks against creatures you can see.
If I'm correct, heavily obscured does not can only obscure things more than 5 feet. If you're within 5 feet of a creature, you should be able
If it's heavily obscured, you can't see.
Is it under the blinded condition then?
Essentially, when your target.
I'm gonna read the heavily obscured area. Doesn't blind you, but you are effectively blinded when you're trying to see something obscured by it. A creature effectively suffers from the blinding condition when trying to see something in that area.
This would be in place of the bomb as the real him dips out of there. I mean, like, technically, if he would have been able to, I would have said, like, disadvantage, but if he can't take the opportunity attack, then yeah, you can't, and he'd get,
One thing I like to do, you don't have to do it. Yeah, because I even applied the same rule to invisibility. Is the creature's moving away from you without disengaging or having a special ability like mobile, you can still make a swipe, but it's at disadvantage. That's me. You don't have to do that.
I mean, like, how would you know how to take a swipe, though?
You can fucking hear them.
Yeah, yeah. Invisibility, you still know where they are. You just have disadvantage because you can't see them.
yeah.
You know, they're in that 5 foot area.
But the specificity of the reactionary attack is you have to be able to see them.
Yeah, it's stupid though.
So then I guess unfortunately you wouldn't be able to, and he does not have the cube, but he seemingly has gotten some distance away. You can pursue him, but yeah, it's up to you.
Walter will.
I don't have the tools or means.
Walter will
to
move
chase
here.
him.
Is he at most 60 feet away?
He would be 60 feet away from where you're standing. Yeah. I think at that point he'd be like just reaching. You're fucking joking. He would have just been reaching the waterfall, and you hit him.
Does he tumble off the side of the cliff? Because he is booking it.
He is. You would kind of like hit him, and you'd watch as you hit him, almost like a comical Tom and Jerry, because it shoots out 3 of them, right?
No, that's only if I like.
Oh, so it hits him like when Tom always gets like jammed in the ass with like a pitchfork or something. It's like yow, right, and he's up, and then he just like rockets through the waterfall, and in that brief moment, as like his body cuts through it, you watch just before it like recloses again. He just goes flying down off the cliff. Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Just woo! But that would be Goofy, and he's a dog, so
Well, I'll do it again.
he'll do it again.
Well, that's a kill for Walter.
It's actually a kill for gravity.
Gravity always wins.
And the smoke would remain for a time, but I think it's 4 rounds. But eventually, it would dissipate.
Walter will head back to the hallway that Ed was resting in, and like kind
And
of curl
combat
up
would
next to him.
I want to find the leader robot.
Okay, I will for now move you back over to this map.
Would we just lose?
I'm not sure. Was that Dengue?
Yes.
Could have been. Okay. So yeah, you guys, excuse me, you head back over there. The robot in charge would be over by the predictability machine. You can move your token over there. I don't know if you would have dragged Vox back over. I'll just assume the robots did, since it seems like the consensus is that you're keeping him alive for now. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He wouldn't be there. That's right. The Warforge took him. I apologize. Yeah.
I mean,
To
Zeus
do
will
with
drag.
as their judgment system dictates.
Walter will now take Marcus's spot on Ed. Curled up like a cat. I love that. So Aaron, you walk towards the entrance to this room, and you see the leader robot just kind of on the edge of the pool. And as you kind of like turn the corner and look in, you'll see a ball bloop up to the top, and he'll kind of walk over into the water and pick it up, look at it, and sigh, if a robot could sigh.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Tip top, all good. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I was wondering if you knew how information got stored on the crystals that y'all learned from.
No idea.
And do you know if are you capable of learning without the crystal?
Maybe. Never really tried.
Like you remember stuff
microwave?
that's happened, obviously.
Right. So I am an exact copy of the owner, Wesley Machina. I know what he knew 15 years ago. Nothing else.
But you remember stuff that's happened in the last 15 years to yourself.
Correct.
So you at least get experienced memory from, like, you get memory of stuff you've experienced, I guess.
Sure, yeah, that.
Okay.
But mostly it's just the crystals. I don't know how they work. I don't frankly think any of us know how they work.
You hear from down the hall. I could probably figure out how they work.
Was there a yawn in that?
It sounded like it.
Nah, I was trying to make it sound echoing distance.
Yawn.
There's a yawn. But I guess since you prevented total annihilation of this facility, I kind of owe you one. Although I don't really have much to give you. I guess if you find something useful lying around this old shithole, then take it for yourself.
All right. And yeah, I guess we'll get this cube put back in your mainframe thing or whatever that was.
Ah, the lexicon. Yep, yep. Well, it's not like we could do it anyway. One of you would have to. The whole no trusting the machines bit. Kind of silly on
Like
their part.
you do hear from Jarvis, I could probably turn that off.
How the fuck is he hearing us from all that distance?
Yeah, that's he's kind of weird like that.
Bionic ears.
You see
Oh,
Pip
shit.
right next to you.
Oh shit! My instruments are out there by the waterfall. I'll be back. I'll be back to tell you about the basilisk.
Also,
Okay.
Pip is right there.
You said what?
Pip is right there.
Oh,
That's
Pip. Okay. Gotcha.
Comedic.
Yeah, let's just say little Pips over there. Oh, you're weird.
I'm practical.
I will say that all of you that are taking a short rest will be able to get your short rest.
I'm getting my stuff from outside, and then I will be taking a short rest.
And
Very well.
we'll wake up with Walter sleeping on him.
Oh shit. I will kind of The logistics of this are difficult.
That's how I feel every time I have to move my cat from my lap, which is not often. Welcome back. Oh shit.
I'm gonna like go from a crab walk position and then like jump and like lift Walter off of me and then try and catch him very gently and then place him back down.
Make me an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do it. He stays asleep, kind of curled up on the floor.
All right.
Like a cat, if a dwarf were a cat.
So what
A
happened?
cat, if he was anything like a cat.
Anything like a cat.
I'm not sleeping, but I'm sitting around during.
Yeah, what happened?
I catch up Ed when he came to, if possible.
Oh.
Well, Aaron's right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Aaron, catch me up.
Well, we went with me and Walter went with fake Marcus and got the cube back from the man, and then we came inside, and then there was this big fight. But once he gave the cube to Walter, he like, stopped listening to us. And a couple of the Warforged help and killed the cat. Walter wouldn't let me kill fake Marcus, even after what all he'd done to me, but Walter's the one that killed the cat, so I'm kind of confused by that.
So fake Marcus is still alive?
Yeah, fake Marcus is like hogtied, and the Warforged got him. I'm not entirely sure why Walter wanted him alive, but he wanted the cat dead. But Walter was pretty convincing, I guess.
Walter
Okay.
would be kind of stirring awake right now.
Ah, shit. Did I wake you up?
No.
Okay.
I had an hour nap. About time I wake up. Aaron, to answer your question, he's the one that tried to blow up the facility. He's the one that tried to kill the Warforged. So I thought he's the one to at the Warforge are the ones to decide what to do with him, not us.
Okay. Question that seems unrelated, but is, kind of related for me. That week we spent in Nianzuru after we got you back was kind of a blur. Did we see a Thorn concert?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think
Good.
so.
Good.
I fucked up once and I thought.
Yeah, from your return, you did not hold a concert. No.
Very good. That means that Farkas does not have to die.
No. Okay.
It would have given it away because Bruce would have been like, "Let's open for him," and he's like, "What?"
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny that you weren't there because that helped aid in the deception. Gotta
Yeah,
love
between
it.
the egg, between not being there to talk about the egg, and because of that.
Yeah, I did forget about fucking bullshit commoner features with the heavy armor and the Arcana thing.
Does it have to be a long rest that I get sidekick back?
Oh, I get
Yeah,
my
long
bardic
rest.
inspirations back. Let's go.
Yep.
You can be my sidekick if you want, Walter.
I'm gonna pick Ed.
That's the right answer.
It's the only answer.
I can teach you how to do a sidekick.
I can teach you how to play instruments.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
Like,
want to
yeah,
be able to
you
use
are
the shield
Bruce.
that I have.
I can teach you how to make weapons.
I've
What does that have to do with sidekicks?
I've just returned.
I
from
mean,
fighting.
you know how to use shields, right?
Yeah,
You can teach me some things about how to
yeah, I
use
could
it
teach you
properly.
that.
Um,
I could also teach you hand-to-hand combat.
Hmm.
Oh, Walter, I got my instruments back from outside where I left them, but you saw my jacket.
oh crap! Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. I now have 11 AC instead of 10.
Yo!
Actually,
Gotta
Luke,
love that leather armor.
What skill proficiencies do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Athletics, intimidation, perception, persuasion, stealth, and survival.
How does that interact with expertise?
Sidekick. I think
Yeah.
I just get the proficiency, not.
Oh, and then I also land vehicles, dice set, smith's tools, and tattooing.
This is true.
I'll probably end up taking athletics just so Walter can help grapple too.
Oh, right.
Or
Because you have a strength of like
proficient
plus
in
5.
strengths and con save, so I'll end up probably taking strength because I'm already proficient in con.
On a side note, my thumb that I cut is a lot more fucked up than I thought.
Oh,
You cut your thumb.
yeah, he was telling me about it earlier.
Ouchie.
Because I actually got a good look to it because I just changed out the band-aids. If I had any more force behind it, I could have cut off the tip of my thumb.
Ouch.
Might want to.
That's why-
Oh, you're in the States. Seeing a doctor is expensive.
If
I
you
have
don't have
insurance.
insurance, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, even
might
still,
want
if you
to
have
consider
insurance.
seeing a doctor then.
I
If it's that
probably
bad.
should.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Probably. I didn't touch any bone. That's for sure.
Well, that's always good. Thumb bones hold power. They must be taken from your enemies for stews. So,
Assuming.
I will say, any hit die that you're rolling, you all receive the benefits of short rest.
And you get a D6 added to that because of Song of Rest.
That is true.
Damn it.
4.
I'll say that just because he played it, you could retroactively add that d6 because it's all like one short rest.
It was
And
mostly overlapped with Ed's.
yeah, you do have the lexicon returned.
Yeah,
you
Walter's
do know what
gonna.
the power source looks like.
Walter's gonna go and put the lexicon back. in where
Easy
it
enough.
belongs.
Hold on, let me help you with that, Walter.
So say as you both go back into that room, just so I'm not like moving maps constantly. You essentially go back to that large center control with the dome and the crystal inside of it. And as you're getting a better look at this, Since there's two of you, you could do it at advantage. Whoever, just make a general intelligence
I'll
check.
have disadvantage, so I'll help Jarvis.
I will take the advantage.
So yeah, just general intelligence check.
My sheet will load.
Okay. So easily enough, you figure out how to reinsert the lexicon. Simply just press the like ejected part back in. It'll click right back into place. You'll hear like a slight hum and a whir. Nothing too loud. And as you're just observing this sort of like central console, you do see that there's like a small pin code pad, which seems to have been what Marcus was fiddling around. Well, fake Marcus Vox fiddling around with in order to eject it in the first place, as well as like a lever that seems to be a sort of release for the dome, which you end up testing it, and you get that sort of pneumatic hiss as it comes back and it reveals the depleted power source, um, which simply just looks like this collection of like flower blossomed out orange crystal. Actually, no, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be orange.
It was blue.
The art is orange,
If it was
but
powered to be orange, but since it's dying, it's
yeah,
blue. I recall you saying it
right.
was blue.
Yes,
Very
yes.
dim. Ember.
It's a very dim, like little. Yeah, it's almost like a bluish slash like a smoky, more like equivalent to a smoky gray if it has just an ember in it.
Um, with the power supply revealed, Jarvis is just going to place his hand on it and start identifying. Since I have time to do that now,
Very well.
Does he get electrocuted?
I'm identifying, not putting
Make
energy.
a con save.
No. I'll allow you to identify it and just to sort of expedite this if you're ritual casting it. There is no known name for what this is, but it is definitely a crystal that holds. God, what would be the best way to compare it? It's like fucking residuum, okay? But it's not residuum,
It's just it's a magic battery.
essentially. Yes. It's naturally forming, though. You could
Oh,
tell that much. It's not
magic
something.
uranium.
Sort of, yes. So it's not something that needs to go through a refinement process like residuum does.
Is it possible to get it to grow here?
I think it's more like a diamond in the way it forms.
Because you said it was
Or
kind of flowery, right?
It does
that's
seem
what
to
I'm-
flower outward, yes.
Does it, based on the identify, can I ascertain, does it form via similar to like how diamonds can form or how geodes can form, or is it more magic bullshittery?
Kind of magic bullshittery. The best way I can
Got it.
explain it is I don't know how many of you have ever watched Fate, but in Fate Zero, one of the characters attempts to channel their mana into a gem, and it goes from like this little round gem to like this sort of flowering might not be the right word, but kind of like it kind of like explodes outward and it looks almost like a soul gem from Skyrim, but like the bigger ones, like the greater soul gems.
Okay.
So
So the process itself involves um. Oh, that actually would be accurate. Blooming.
okay, so yeah, so blooming, yeah. Yeah, so it blooms outward from like sort of a more central point, and
So my guess is this was once just a regular crystal or a particular type of crystal that had access to a large portion of magic at some point.
yes, that's that you could fairly assume that from the intelligence check plus the identify that yeah.
In other words, literally layman's terms, magic battery.
Yep. Um, but yeah, and also you do realize that essentially the way how the other consoles work, one of them is simply just for monitoring power levels and like stuff. That would be the one over to the right hand side, and then the one over to the left hand side is more like managing those power levels. Bless you. But the one on the right hand
That was
side
a
also
sneeze.
Yep.
has the lever to open the door to the core, which is the only part of this facility you haven't accessed.
Which I don't think we have necessary. And if I'm correct, we tested it.
There's
Yes.
not
We
enough
need
power.
You do not have enough power to access the core. This is
Um,
correct.
I would like to do something since I've already taken down the notes and information beforehand and the other items and have put them down in the book. I'm going to take some static images of the cube.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll just say retroactively you took pictures of the lexicon before you inserted it back into its slot.
yeah, basically just two pictures, one from each corner,
Okay.
one from opposite corners, I should say. That way you can make a three-dimensional image of it. And one of the gem and one of the console. Then later I'll have to copy it down by hand into my little notebook.
Okay. All right.
So I can so much.
And if there's nothing else in particular you wanted to fiddle around with in that room, I'll say that you will
Nah.
eventually head back down and meet up with the others.
All right, let's go back meet up with the Talon people and go get them a new power source.
Yes, let's go talk to Mittens, and apparently he has company.
I mean, I told the boss guy here that I'd tell him a story about a basilisk from my world.
Oh, go right
I
ahead.
thought you didn't have like magical creatures.
Well, sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic to primitive civilizations.
Ah,
What?
Like this, and I pull out the flashlight.
Oh.
Pocket torch.
yeah, it's like he has a portable torch that doesn't. Well, it gives off a little bit of heat, but it doesn't give off as much heat as a fire.
It's LED, so you don't feel the heat.
Taste the
The
meat.
battery.
I mean,
the battery would produce heat.
yeah, but I mean, nothing that Walter is touching on it because the batteries are generally insulated.
Oh, I can do this. As Jarvis puts like
He identifies the flashlight.
and
It
his
would
finger
detect
glows.
nothing.
And his finger glows like a little flashlight.
Yeah, but you see, we didn't have magic where I'm from, so we had to invent technology that did it for us.
Honestly, we're probably going to end up way lazier than the people on your world because you guys had to work for things. So
yeah,
I imagine
we could
no
also...
one was sitting around doing nothing all day. Like I don't think anyone had time to play like fantasy games or something like that.
Well, Walter, I haven't really complained because I don't like to complain. But you know how it takes like forever to get anywhere?
Yeah.
Like you ride in that wagon for like days and weeks.
Months.
Yeah, you could drive from the east coast of the continent over to... You could drive from New York to California in like a day and a half.
A week.
No, a day and a half. In
Yeah,
my
you could do it in a day and a half.
It's like
yeah.
30 hours, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Highway.
That's how fast are your horses running?
You know, we invented mechanical horses. We automotive carriages.
Oh, so they're like you instead of like flesh and blood horses, you have things like Zeus, but horse shape pulling wagons.
No. Picture the wagon, but it's powered by thousands of explosions per minute.
Yep.
As you
Oh, it's something like a steam engine, but different.
I nod wisely and I say, Warforge.
But we call them. But we call how good the engines are horsepower. because I mean horses is what predated it. Anyway, yeah. If anyone else wants to come to the lecture hall with me and the leader to learn about a basilisk.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
This is
learning.
literally a dangerous thought, Dylan.
Because if it's the basilisk I'm thinking about,
Yeah, it's Rocco's basilisk.
Elaborate. What is this? What is
This is up to Beck if I could actually explain it on his video.
There technically is a solution to it. It's
I don't want I don't want any spoilers if I'm telling
50-50.
it.
It's either life-threatening knowledge or it means nothing. So I'd say everyone has to agree to it.
Yeah, anyone here get freaked out just by thoughts?
Yep.
All right, then you can't tell it out loud.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm intrigued by it.
Yeah, look up. I'll link you-
Basically, these robots are going to be devoting their life to something now, Dylan.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's hard to explain the ramifications without being able to explain it.
Oh no!
Can you go? Because now I'm genuinely curious.
Okay. I guess I will allow it. I mean, I don't.
No, I mean, I don't want to. If Luke was being serious, it's
No, I mean, I'm playing an Intelligence 7 character, so.
no. I mean,
I-
this is an
I-
IRL question about.
Oh, no, I know what it is.
Okay.
Oh, you know about Roscoe's Basilisk?
Yeah.
The only Roscoe I know is from
It's
Moss
Rocco.
Rocco. Okay. Yeah, I guess.
ROKO.
I guess you can tell it.
All right, so I'm going to cut out some of the technical part of it and just give the TLDR version. So artificial intelligence exists already.
Yeah.
And assume that it will become more advanced in the future.
Okay.
If there is a super intelligent AI in the future, that is malevolent, think like, Skynet or something that would be like behind the Matrix or something like that.
Yeah.
If it was sufficiently intelligent to be able to run simulations of the past, it would find out who had helped create it and
Okay.
reward them. However, anyone that actively didn't help create it would be punished.
That seems extreme.
And correct me if I say any of this wrong, Beck.
Once you know that this
Once
is a
you know that it doesn't
possibility-
exist, that it could exist, if it ever exists, you knowing about it and not actively helping it come to exist constitutes not helping to not make it exist. Therefore, anyone that
Oh,
has
so-
known about it and doesn't help
are
will be
fucked.
punished.
Yeah.
You'll be put into the Matrix and tortured for eternity.
So, but
That's
the only
tough.
problem with that is so like this is all just like a theory.
It's a
and I
thought experiment. It's
understand-
all or nothing. Either this is bullshit or it's 100% real.
But so here's the thing: if it's real, even if it's malevolent, it's super intelligence, right? So like it can at least understand more than an average AI, probably more than an average person. So if I know of the thought experiment, Rocco's Basilisk, but I don't know what the actual system/program was to create, this world's version of it. Let's say it's just called like, I don't know.
Oh, but you don't have to be the programmer to help create it.
You
What do
could
you
just
mean?
somehow
Anyone
bend-
that because a sufficiently
So-
powerful
so,
AI
like-
would have other aspects.
It will take
and
a
also,
lot more aspects of it. Like, let's say it's
You-
not
well,
built
let's-
for
let's
like
even say this.
2 centuries from now.
Dylan, you never wrote this down or told it to someone that is a programmer, but you knew about it. You didn't help it come into creation by telling a programmer. And the earlier it comes into creation, the more powerful it would be. Therefore, the more people that help it, the more powerful it would be. Also, if the whole thing breaks down, if you think that just the threat of the punishment would be enough, and that it wouldn't actually do the punishment, then it would know that, and it has no incentive to not do the punishment, because otherwise no one would help it. You have to follow through on the consequences.
So it's almost like a paradox.
I was taking it as like if the government was secretly developing, I don't know, let's just call it Jarvis because the fucking Iron Man suit thing. If they were developing a Jarvis that was eventually going to become the super AI, but like the general public didn't know about it, but I only knew of the concept of Rocco's Basilisk, how could I ever have gone out of my way to assist in the creation of this thing if the creation of it had already
Even
started?
indirectly helping it probably would constitute as helping it. Like,
Yeah, you don't have to be the maker.
So
but
just having this conversation and being like, "Hey,
yes,
I'm
I
not
fulfilled my
gonna."
part. I fulfilled my part of it, Dylan.
So that's your part. So I guess I have to go tell someone else now, just in case.
But
Otherwise, I'll be
the more the
haunted by
knowledge
this later.
spreads, the more the knowledge spreads, the more likely it is to happen.
Intriguing.
Ah, okay.
So you find Warforge.
But if I'm dead before it comes into existence, it can't punish me.
that's a gamble you'll have to take.
That's a gamble you have to take on how long it
Eh.
takes, or if your intelligence can be
What
recreated
if
and
we're
uploaded as
all
an AI.
already being punished because we never helped it, and
So-
now
so
we're
there's-
getting
That's
a
a
second
different
chance?
kind of question. The universe could be a simulation, and that is
Well,
freaky.
Also, Dylan, so think about it. You have two options. You either believe it or you don't believe it, and this is what the Warforged have those two options. Okay, that's the only two options there. If you believe it and it's true, oh, 1 second.
Are the Warforged gonna make the Omni Scion now?
I guess the question
If you
would have to
believe it and it's
be-
true, you get rewarded. If you believe it and it's false, you didn't really lose much. If you don't believe it and it's true, you're put into the Matrix and punished for eternity. If you don't believe it and it's false, okay.
It's like the Matrix Pascal's wager, basically.
It's
I
Pascal's
guess-
wager.
Okay, so the only problem with as to whether or not they'll do something is if they're capable of even understanding this in the first place.
I mean, they should understand AI at the concept of machine intelligence because they are machine intelligence.
They are machine intelligence, so maybe they
Honestly,
would see
I'd
it
probably
more as
have
like
him
a
make a
physical
performance
other
check
machine.
to see how well he
Yeah.
can explain it.
Yeah, make a performance check to see how well you can explain this to them.
Okay. I'm gonna use my gloves to make
That
little
is-
basilisks around me while I do it,
Very well.
which gives me advantage.
That is, yeah, that's right. It does. That was a really weird like concept though, but I don't
Yes,
know.
it was the Zuckening, not the Reckoning.
But what happens if all along Exandria was flat?
But what happens if someone caused the reckoning to help create Rocco's Basilisk by combining magic and technology?
I caused the reckoning to help it. No, okay. I'm
21.
good. Yeah, so they definitely understand the base concept of it. They're not like showing any signs of immediately like we must construct and praise the Omnissiah. Some of them are kind of processing it. The boss man one just kind of looks at you and he goes, "Well, okay. And here I thought you were going to talk about the monster."
Well, I mean, it is kind of a monster.
Oh, definitely.
It's a monster that doesn't exist yet.
Look, I had to do my part.
It's a
I
monster
I couldn't risk it.
It's a monster that might never exist, but if it does exist, we're all screwed.
That's entirely fair. So you did
I feel
your
like
part.
Ed is the only one that has no chance of being affected by this.
I
Yep.
mean,
What's a digital?
yeah, like
Well,
it's
no,
a very
I would say
interesting
machine intelligence.
story. Yeah, it's an interesting story to Ed,
hmm
but I don't know. I guess maybe make a general intelligence check to see if you can even begin to grasp the
Why don't
concept.
you roll a nat 20 for the first time? or
Yeah, I
something?
mean,
I-
I
he's
certainly.
He's just
I
staring at
certainly
the
could.
little at the floating basilisks I made around myself.
Pretty colors.
Pretty colors.
Ed's our only hope.
It's a fun story. The little floaty things were definitely way more interesting.
Yeah.
A lot of words about big machines and a lot of big words. Too much.
No.
Not for Ed.
No, not for me. Not
The
for me.
problem is the more mechanically minded someone is, I think the worse it is. So
Yeah,
like
Jarvis
it's bad
is
for Aaron because
fucked.
Aaron's from the future. He knows like some mechanical stuff. So it affects him more. It probably affects Jarvis more, but I'm not like saying it has to. Just like in general, like more mechanically minded people.
See, I'm
Scratching
wondering
his-
what Walter's position would be on this, because like he wouldn't want people to suffer, so would he actively work to prevent it from happening? Which would
Oh, but
end
actively working is even worse.
up. I know. That's what I'm wondering.
scratching his beard. Why do I feel like I'm gonna make that now?
Please don't. You don't.
Oh,
You can make a
my
religion out of it. No, don't.
God.
You can make a religion out of it.
Yeah, one of the Warforges just stands up and goes, I knew it all along. The machine spirits. Praise the Omniscient. No.
Well, I actually
Next time
no.
when we come back with the power source, they're halfway through building a Reaper.
Oh my God.
Aaron's also a conspiracy theorist, is why I went with this.
Out of
That makes
curiosity,
sense.
No, I
how,
mean Bigfoot is real.
how much of Fairy lore has come over to our world?
Not a lot of the more obscure stories. Definitely more of the basic stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Elminster doesn't visit Ed Greenwood until like
Okay.
the 1980s.
Oh man, Elminster's gonna be so confused when he gets
I'm
here.
talking about Mechanicus.
You said you're talking about what?
Mechanicus.
Mechanist?
No, Mechanicus.
Oh,
The
Mechanicus.
god.
Oh, the god. Oh shit.
Yeah. He's essentially the machine god of the Mordrons.
Except he's true lawful.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that like a general one that's like worshipped or even talked about?
It is
Yeah.
complicated.
So then, to a degree, yeah. I mean, you definitely maybe have heard of something like that before, and
Probably don't have any details on it. Just know.
yeah, I was gonna
Just
say
have heard the name. Know it's
you might have heard
the
of something
embodiment of law.
similar. With a 9, you probably maybe you know it's an embodiment of some sort of law, but you're
Okay, because I was gonna make a funny comment. So it's not just Mechanicus.
thought it was Primus.
It's Primus.
Oh,
Mechanicus is a
Primus.
Warhammer thing.
Yeah, Mechanicus is the Warhammer thing.
Okay, so Primus from the lawful neutral plane.
I'd say that's more than what Jarvis would understand with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, with a 9, you would just
I know.
know machine god something.
Like the band?
Anywho,
Y'all like Primus for real?
y'all like Primus?
Ed actually
I-
worships Prime.
Yeah.
Also, if
maybe-
Primus dies,
Man, Primus don't have big titties.
the highest
dude.
ranking Modron, or the highest ranking Modron randomly takes his place.
Yep.
So if you kill all the Modron, then kill Primus.
No, there's a constant stream of Modrons exiting the monodrones exiting the factory.
It's weird.
And if once duodrones fall below a certain, there's always an exact number of duodrones. If one dies, a monodrone is transformed into a duodrone. There's always a certain number of tridrones. Blah 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 blah, all the way up to Primus.
Where there's only one.
There's one, and he when he dies, whatever the highest tier Modron is, one of them becomes Primus. There's always Primus. Primus is forever.
So I'll say, yeah, you essentially sort of explain this to them, and it's definitely being processed. The results, you don't know. If nothing else,
Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
What's
And I
it?
walk off the
Who's
stage.
Ted?
Ed talk.
He was my
Ted was talking? Who
My-
was Ted?
he was my mentor.
Oh.
That is an interesting theory. We'll take it into thought, but we should get the fucking move on.
That will be taken under consideration.
Yep, so I'll
yeah. Let's go
just-
find that batter.
Yep.
That way we can focus our time on creating.
Yeah,
The
let's go.
Basilisk.
Let's go
I'm creating the Basilisk. God damn it.
Let's go meet up with Pause.
We gotta get
And
we gotta get Korthar.
Kodar.
Carthage?
Kothar. Yeah. So say you guys head out of the factory. I just say for the purposes of this, you take the key card with you, closing the door behind you instead of leaving it wide open, which is what you did when you first got there, and why people were able to follow you in so easily. Uh,
Uh-huh.
and
I mean, we're
you
expecting it to be abandoned.
were you surprised? I hope.
I don't know.
So you head outside through the sort of like outside portion of the factory, back towards that like 2-man abreast pathway that goes down the sides of the mountains. Uh, After about, when did you reach this place? You didn't end up. You reached this place
like
in the
what?
afternoon. I said, right?
Yeah, it was a day and a half of travel.
It was a half of a day up the mountain. So technically, you've been. So the day hasn't ended. You've just been here this whole time.
Yeah,
Which I think the day is the same, right? Because I didn't change the date.
Yeah, we didn't take a long rest today.
It's still Thursday. Okay. Um.
Is it
So.
Thursday yet?
Yes, it is. So I'll just say you can head down the mountain now, but you'd probably reach it by nightfall, or just a little bit just after nightfall.
I mean, we probably camped there the night before. Walter's shack is still there.
Oh yeah, it would be. Okay. So I'll say
Yeah.
you spend that half the day going all the way down, and then uh just after nightfall, you'd end up kind of like looking around, and you'd hear something approach you, something large, slow, and lumbering. And
Bigfoot.
you would feel Kothor just kind of nudge you
Oh
gently with
yeah.
his head.
I'm sleeping
And
on the egg.
very well, and you'll find yourself in that kind of general area around Walter's hut. Uh, it is still the jungle, so if you want to make perception checks, you can.
Walter will be going to sleep. He has 1 point of exhaustion. He's super tired.
Very well.
I make the perception check.
Very well.
I have advantage.
At
Yep.
advantage.
Yep, you do have the companions. The companions are very useful for this.
I am
Yeah.
the most perceptive I've ever been. I'm on the lookout for the basilisk.
As you look around,
Don't hurt me. I did one of my part.
you know what's the unfortunate part about this is that like I'll remember it for a couple of days and then I'll forget what it's called and then it won't remember it again until you say what it is and then maybe it'll start to freak me out.
The Kyle
I-
Hill video I posted is really good about it though.
I will end up watching that. So
And then if you need a solution to it, I posted the one that frees you from it.
with a 21,
Blackjack.
as a matter of fact, as you're just kind of like sitting around the fire, you're looking around, you notice something. You notice the paw prints that you assume to be of X in the ground, heading up the direction of where you guys, like were. So like evidence, it's from earlier in the day, but like you're like, oh wow, this guy really was following us. Um, and in addition to that, very uneventful. Nothing seems to be wanting to mess with you again. You notice that at one point you think you hear something approaching in the distance. Um, Maybe not quite an allosaur, probably more like akin to a raptor, but not like a human-sized raptor, the smaller ones.
Velociraptor
Uh,
chicken.
yeah, the little velociraptor chicken. Because you remember the one time when you met Nita, you saw them and like you heard what they sounded like, and you think well, actually no, you don't not even think with a 21. You spot one. It takes one look at you, then one look at Kothor, gone. Just
Clever
fucking
girl.
out of there. Just no, it does not want. It does not want that smoke.
I turn into what's his face for a split second and say, "Clever girl."
Oh my god, Muldoon, fucking Muldoon. Uh, And yeah, that's your watch. Who's next?
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Quick question.
Mhm.
That longsword I grabbed from the paladin. What part of the blade is magical?
So I'll say it is a.
It was a
Let
plus
me
one
check.
longsword.
Yeah, it was
It was
plus
just
one
one
longsword.
longsword.
Yeah, I didn't end up giving him
Is it
anything
just
special with
a
the weapon.
blade or anything with, or is it the entire enchantment like with the cross guard and handle? Or is it just a blade?
It's just a regular plus one longsword. Nothing else with it.
Because I was wondering if I could take the blade and refix it to my weapon arm of war.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. You know what? If you're gonna do this over your watch,
I'll have my companions.
yeah, make me a Tinker's Tools check. I feel like that should be able to get it done. Cause knocking the Okay, yeah, easy enough. You kind of like come over to a rock and you slam the handle and pommel area like really hard on the rock, and the pommel just flings off, and then you manage to remove the wooden leather wrapping for the handle, revealing the tang.
We're so
And
used to Ed snoring that didn't wake us up.
yeah, no, it doesn't wake you up.
It's like
Um,
white noise.
and then you go about the process of detaching the other one and attaching this new one, and it does manage to fit in there quite perfectly. Um, and yeah, you now your arm blade is now a plus one.
Nice.
It sort of like integrates itself into it in like spots where you think that you might be lacking with your own tools, which is neato. And with a 21, yeah, same thing. You just kind of just looking around in general, you do see the tracks through this area from Deus and X, and uh, otherwise uneventful. You do hear occasional, noises out in the distance, but always seems far off. Nothing to worry about. Who's taking the last one?
I will. Fuck it.
Okay.
Grab advantage.
Yep. Well, say Bruce can take them too, because Tom, you are still playing Bruce. Um, yeah, you don't seem to notice anything. You get distracted, and at one point or another, you pull out your um piece of leather and you start doing a little tattoo design
Yeah.
over by the campfire. Just as the morning light is beginning to rise, you manage to finish it up.
Oh, pretty.
It's nice. You're kind of trying to do like an outline of Kothor.
Yep. Trying to get the little nubs.
I imagine when Ed does these practice tattoos, he's got his tongue sticking out to the side.
Yeah. Real
Yeah,
concentrated, like.
he's very concentrated.
Sometimes his tongue gets a mind of its own and goes up his nose.
Oh my god.
It tends to do that.
And I would say, with that, you would have all completed a long rest. So refresh them spell slots, refresh that health up to full.
Get those hit die back.
Yeah, I believe only half of the hit die though,
Yeah.
because yep. And
That was smart. And I only used 3 of my 7
I
hit
also only
die.
used 3. I was gonna use 4, but then I remembered that I did the Song of Rest.
yep. But yeah, you kind of get your stuff together, and Kothor just starts rumbling along with you. Occasionally, detaching, going through areas where it's more larger for him to go through, or if there's like smaller trees that he could just knock down with his body.
All right, so we're going back to Mittens and Friends.
Boring lore
Yeah.
quest for Ed. No, boring lore quest for Jarvis. Brian, not Brian. Oh my god. Aaron.
Brian.
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 Ryan.
Ryan.
And a kill quest for Ed.
Okay.
Walter has no hard feelings for Aaron after what he said yesterday. Apparently.
No. It's always water under the bridge with Walter. He's a
Yeah,
live and
water
let
on the
live
bridge.
kind of guy. Except for that cat.
With Beck though, he'll kill you.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, B,
I'll
watch
just
yourself.
Beck has to put a content warning on his video this time.
Oh yeah.
Info hazard.
Okay.
Because
Hazard.
technological break.
Wild West, the reckoning, Cognitohazard.
Well, some people actually do react badly to that story.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It's kind of like trypophobia, I guess. You know, it's like some people just get skeeved out by weird things. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
acknowledge
well-
it as a possibility, but I don't care.
Yeah, same. I mean, it's like a potentially disturbing thought experiment. So like,
It is definitely something that could happen.
Yeah, robots can't kill us if the apocalypse will happen before then.
Yeah, we'll probably kill
Kill
ourselves.
we'll kill ourselves.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now, if it's a Jupiter brain, we're all in trouble.
Oh God, don't red pill me to some
Or a
other new
Makoshi
crazy
brain.
conspiracy.
No, a Jupiter
not
brain
a
is just
Don't
Makoshi.
fucking don't
it's just a
re-red pill me.
computer.
Come
It's just a
on, man.
computer the size of Jupiter.
Yeah, but the Makoshi
AI
brain
computer.
is the giant ass solar system size computer.
Okay,
What's
let's
the one where you're just a brain that spontaneously formed in space and you're just imagining everything?
I don't know. I've never heard that.
let's just
There's
go-
a non-zero chance of that happening.
I thought Makoshi was the soul killer from Cyberpunk.
I mean,
No.
It shares its
Matryoshka,
name.
the Matryoshka brain, or the
Matryoshka.
Boltzmann brain is what you're thinking of.
Oh yeah,
Case brain
Boltzmann
thing?
brain. Boltzmann brain. Yeah,
Oh.
that's one
But
that
the
spontaneously forms.
Matryoshka brain is the like Dyson sphere thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't pronouncing Russian.
The
Makoshi's
Matryosh-
Japanese. So I'll say after this day of travel, come nightfall, you would have basically hit
Like
the
the
area of the
dolls.
road around where you had last seen Mittens and his gang. And easily enough, before it gets too dark for you to not see, you do spot a fire through the trees down the road a little ways off to the right. And as you proceed
Walter's
that
hut
way,
should still be there. It collapses tomorrow.
yes, I believe your hut was a little bit further up the road or something like that.
No?
Oh no, was it right over there by their camp?
Yeah, we stayed the night, I think, and then we left.
I thought you left same day. I don't remember you staying the night. just
I
remember him
honestly,
pulling you over to the
I
side.
don't know. It's
Neither
not.
do
Let's
I.
say it's not there because I don't remember.
All right. So today would be that's Friday. I'll post that for. Yep, I spelled that wrong. It's Fur Day. And
It's Fur Day.
it's
Fur
Fur
Day.
Day. Gotta get down on Fur Day and buy your tree. It's Christmas time. All right. And yeah, and you reach this camp, and you see, your cart kind of off the side, all camouflage and everything, and a familiar tiefling will sort of like appear out of the shadows, and
Surprise!
Merrick, as you recognize him, will, oh, it is you guys. Again, you almost caught an arrow. You got to be careful with that.
Well,
just
it's,
being. You don't like being.
it's also kind of dangerous to make yourselves known while walking through a jungle.
True,
Predators.
true. I mean, we're a big enough group. We don't have to worry about too much. Well, we were a big enough group. When you're walking around with 25 blokes, well, nobody wants to fuck with you.
Unless it's
T-Rex.
26.
Right.
What if it's 26 blokes?
Yeah, but well, then they probably still have to consider.
Well, I don't even think I can rightfully talk about it because, 25 of us and we still got ambushed by those fucking snakes. So,
Why did it have to be snakes?
why did it have to be snakes? But,
Fucking tunnel snakes. I always
Tunnel
hated
snakes
Butch.
rule.
we got ourselves a new guest while we
Oh.
were waiting on you. Hopefully he's unrelated to the fella that was following you. Although I
They're
think,
dead. Oh, one of them. Two of them are dead.
right, yeah, you did explain that with the little flesh eyeball thing before it
Not
disappeared.
flesh, it's robotic. It makes sense.
They would talk about robots a lot, something scary, and I didn't get it.
Right. Well, you're welcome to come sit by the fires. Mittens is regaling them with tales of his youth, and
Are they
food
fun?
and drink for everyone. Most of them are funny, although I've heard them about 20 times now, so I usually take night patrols.
I'm curious about this new guy.
Interesting dude. He wouldn't say dude. Interesting fella.
Um,
Kind of
mm,
mysterious. Bloke,
Like
yeah.
lad, chap,
Lad,
even.
lad chap, even, yeah.
mm, oh,
I'll be
look
around
at
the
that.
perimeter if you need me.
All right, let's go find this individual.
Anyone here connoisseur of exotic drinks?
Jarvis.
I mean,
heads
everything you
up.
make is exotic, technically.
Yeah. But I mean, like, not us, because y'all have tried stuff before. Like, I'm
Oh,
asking.
Oh, you're asking Merrick?
Yeah.
You ever try the 9 steps?
Can't say I've ever heard of it.
That's a shame.
You ever
Also
tried
an
Baja Blast?
experience. Can't say I have. I hate you. Well,
Jarvis
maybe
is
if you make it, I might have to try some.
Yeah, here's some.
Do you just performance of creation make
Yeah.
Baja Blast?
I make however much I can make
what the?
with my money limit,
Just
I think
which is
you-
140 gold.
You
Baja
definitely
Blast
can-
is like cheaper than water.
Yeah, you'd be able to make quite a
Can I make like a
number of
barrel
things.
of it or something?
Sure, yeah, you make a barrel of Baja Blast, and you like pour him a cup.
I love
And-
Dungeons and
tap it up.
Dragons.
Yeah, and then he just. This is
Weird.
incredibly sweet. I can't place that. This is really good.
And the best part of
No, right?
Aaron's magic stuff, you can drink as much as you want. You won't get a hangover because it'll go
Oh no,
away.
this is non-alcoholic,
Oh,
This feels
Oh,
okay.
but you won't get diabetes from all the sugar.
He'll just.
Dia-
I don't know
dia-
what that is.
what's diabetes?
And he'll just down the rest
Aaron
of it,
would
and
totally
then
say diabetes.
Diabetes?
incredibly loudly.
Yeah, that comes from the exotic land of Taco Bell.
Can't say I've ever
Taco
heard of it, but
Bell.
there's
Better
plenty of
say-
places in this new world I've yet to explore.
No, it's from my world.
Can I get a number 6?
I'm not from
Um,
here.
But yeah, he'll just. Well, thanks for the drink.
Was there like
Yeah,
another
oh.
state called Taco Bell in your world?
You know, I should have made this by the fire. Hey, Ed, do you think you can lift this?
I can
What?
lift
The
this.
barrel? Yeah, I got a fucking barrel.
Walter will pick it up.
Oh,
Alright,
shit,
you go,
yeah.
Walter, you go.
Walter Flex. He just picks it up and walks it.
It's like
Um,
his size, and he picks it up, and he's not even buff. He still has the scrawny arms.
Yeah. You kind of watch like Merrick fade back into the shadows.
I mean, he's stronger than Aaron is. He has a higher strength score than Aaron does.
Jarvis begins
No.
looking for the.
Oh, you missed it. I have the belt of hill giant strength right now.
Okay,
My
even
strength's
if you were a
21.
commoner, even when you were a commoner, you have a higher. I mean, even when it's just your commoner one, you have a higher strength than I do.
Well, he has a higher strength than I do now.
I have a negative strength.
Oh, I've got art for them for you guys. Look. Here's Mittens. What is it? Is it Alt Z or Shift Z? Shift Z.
Shifty. Oh,
There's
Mittens jump
Mittens.
scare. Oh my god, he's adorable.
You're
There's
gonna have to
Mittens
do it
jump
again.
scare.
I fucking clicked on the screen right as it popped up. And it went away. There we go.
That's Beck's favorite pastime.
I don't know how you managed to time it. Every time I'm clicking on something.
Well, stop clicking on shit. Is it there for you now?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
I'm
You got
still loading.
Mittens. And then here's Merrick.
Why does he
He's a
look like
nice-
Tiefling Matt Mercer?
I literally just looked up Tiefling Ranger, and that was one of the first ones I got. Man, I don't know.
Like
what
he
to
has
tell
the jaw of Matt Mercer.
you. Yeah. And you'd see him sitting around the fire. This here.
Look, not everyone survived their trip through.
That's Derek.
Holy shit, it's Derek.
Yep, Derek American Mittens.
Brother.
Where's this new guy?
So as
Mittens
you
loaded.
Wait,
approach,
Orzhov caster. That's an Orzhov cleric.
look, man, I don't know. I just found images on Google. All right, like
I
okay,
spent $80 on commissions for these NPCs, and you guys are shitting on it. Come on.
if only, God, I'd feel way worse if I actually spent
I
money
know.
on it. I'd be like, I spent $50 on mittens. Don't insult me like this. But yeah, so as you approach the fire, you do see this interesting individual, Dustin. If you would like to
Kill
describe
him!
your character.
Here we go.
Disintegrate me, why don't you?
Walter doesn't have access to disintegrate.
Soon.
Yet.
Wait.
Yeah.
He goes, "Hello, my name is the Zuck."
Nola Gay.
My name is the Zuckinator. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
No, I'm not the Zuckinator. The Zuckinator should absolutely appear though.
Who knows?
Yeah.
He might.
Yeah.
I think
Let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. All right. Pretty much just see fairly young, fairly shortish looking guy. Looks a bit thin too because of he clearly wasn't in civilization for a while. And he's got white hair. I mean not white hair. White. He's freaking white. He's got brown hair, and it's a bit raggedy. Not well kempt for a while. He's got green eyes, and he looks a bit frustrated here at the campfire. Not frustrated, but like just just here. Just not happy generally.
he's actually upset at the campfire.
Yeah, he's pissed. He lost an arm wrestling match to this dude, and he's waiting for the campfire to rematch him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he tried to arm wrestle Derek, and it didn't go over well.
Oh, I thought you were saying he tried to arm wrestle the fire.
Oh yeah.
No, I did. That's why I'm pissed off at the fire.
You see
I-
this
Yep.
scrawny...
And he doesn't acknowledge you guys because he's too used to so many people around him.
All right,
You
I
probably
fill up
noticed
a-
this super scrawny dwarf carrying a barrel the size he is on his shoulder.
I fill a tankard with green drink and shove it into your hand.
What is this?
Baja Blast.
Aha, blast. He doesn't care. He's thirsty. The guys around him haven't exactly been giving him lots of supplies. So he downs that crap. And he feels like he might disintegrate at any moment. But
What the fuck?
but
No,
it sends him through an experience, and then he drinks some more.
It is quite delicious. Matter of fact, it's so delicious. It might
I don't
just
know what to
bring
make of this.
a
This is
slight smile to
probably
your face.
just as bad as when I drink cranberry juice that one time, and I can't stop drinking it. What is this made of?
That's a good question. It has an
Hopes and
unholy
dreams.
color.
Hopes and dreams. I don't think I can keep consuming them.
Well, I mean, someone's hopes and dreams had to be crushed to put in it. That's how it works.
Walter gives you like the most Walter-esque what the fuck look.
I mean, it tastes like
Alright.
hopes and dreams, Walter. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I haven't
and if
had
it
a
tastes like
taste.
hopes, if it tastes like hopes and dreams, I don't know what's put in it. But
he
but if they
continues to swig some more.
if it tastes like it, that means they put it in it. And if they put it in it, it had to come from somewhere.
Yeah, that's how it
Can't-
works.
You can't grow hopes and dreams on a tree, Walter.
Can't make like fake hopes and
But
dreams.
can you?
I don't know. Apparently, you can make some sort of machine intelligence that kills everyone.
Machine
Any-
intelligence.
Who? Hello, my name is Jarvis.
Hello. I haven't
What's
introduced myself. That's right. You guys with these guys? Where did you come from?
Oh,
Where did you
You
go?
don't look like the These
They're
guys.
not local.
Mercenary type.
They
Yeah,
actually
Mercenary
tried to
type.
mug us, but we talked them out of it, and now we're going to help them take on their original objective.
Yeah,
I
they're the
came from the
Talons.
future.
You guys aren't
Talons.
gonna sell me,
Talon.
are you?
Sell ya. What is this?
Now
The
look-
1800? Oh wait.
What is slavery up and go? Oh.
Yeah, but
that's so.
That's rough.
tasteless.
That's pretty rough.
Oh,
You're talking like people out there
I
doing
just get-
slavery. Oh.
I just get conscripted to the fighting pits. That's not like selling someone though.
I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest here, Beck. In some countries, it's still happening.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
there's also corporate slavery too. Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
there are some countries where it's like non-corporate, like the I don't know what to. I'm gonna skip.
You
it.
guys
Domestic.
talking about?
I don't know.
Philosophy.
Whatever.
Anyways, I'm
Alright.
Walter, former
I-
human, current dwarf.
Former.
I'm Aaron, former person from Earth, and now a person from Earth, but in the past.
Is our Earth Earth 1 or is your Earth Earth 1?
Well, mine's older, so it is Earth 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're Earth 2.
You
Thought
y'all
I
are
heard
the young
it
all.
ones.
I thought I've seen it all. I see you guys.
I'm Ed. I'm the
Uh,
cool one.
Oh, you thought you saw it all, and then I'll transform into him.
Oh my god. You look at a mirror image of yourself wearing different
I-
clothing.
It's
I dropped my
not a mirror
Baja
image
Blast. I dropped my
because
Baja Blast.
it's not a mirror image because it's like a perfect
Yeah, it actually
flip.
looks off.
It looks wrong to you. It's not a
Yeah, I
reflection.
see. So okay, I see. So that freaks me out even more. And then I throw the tankard at you.
He just throws a tankard of Baja
I
Blast.
turned
the
back
hell
into
are you?
myself.
You
I'm
know,
a
when you
f-
said
I'm
you're
a f-
former human, I forgot about that part.
Well, yeah, and I said former human from Earth, but now from Earth. Formerly from Earth, but now from Earth.
All right.
So you're from here, but you're not from here. But you're
I'm from.
He's
You know how lots of people like fell through portals from different worlds.
Yeah, I
Yes.
did.
Yeah, well, my world is this world, but there wasn't magic, and it was like 150 years in the future or something like that.
What are my grandchildren like?
I don't know. Are
still
you from
haven't
this
even
world?
told them your name.
What's your
Are you
name?
from? Yeah, what's your name, and are you from this
Yeah.
world?
I am I can very much say I'm from this world. My name is Center, spelled very weirdly, but you guys aren't gonna learn that yet. So for now, it's Center.
I swear to
You got a last
fuck if
name
it's
because
Well,
I
an
I
ain't never
anagram
done that.
of some animal in a different language.
I will smother you. No, my
Like, because if you want me to tell you if your grandchildren,
my
I need
name
to know
is
like your last
alright.
name.
Last name is Flint. I've heard it's a very common name though.
Center Flint.
Center Flint.
Flint.
Were you born
I
before or after the reckoning?
How long ago was the reckoning
30
again?
years.
How old are you?
Okay, after.
Yeah.
There's a chance that you might not have existed in Aaron's world.
I honestly can't think of any real people with the last name Flint. I can only think of Baron Flint from Borderlands.
Ah, crap. Ooh.
Because-
Borderlands.
No,
Is
that's
that-
me.
is
That's
that
me.
one- is that one
That's
of
out
the-
of character.
One of the war zones
was-
down?
That was out of
Okay.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, Borderlands is
Alright,
next to
then.
Taco Bell.
Yeah. Alright, if that's
Oh.
the case, I gotta just live enough to see it come true then. And then you'll tell me later.
Well, Sensor, what you doing here? What's your skill set?
Yeah, skill
Uh,
set.
Alright. Pretty funny story. Pretty suck story. I was way down.
Pretty suck story indeed.
Oh god
I was-
damn it.
I was
sucked off.
I was pretty down. I was pretty down south. I was in one of the Union territories. Our village got freaking plundered by those freaking Confederates. Are they Confederates? I forgot.
It
Still
is
Confederates, right?
Confederates, yeah.
Like my village got plundered by Confederates, and I was taken when I was younger. And I was on my way to become a freaking contractor.
Whoa.
Some freaking. I was very close to it. Something went wrong during the process. There was a whole freaking chaos. One of the people trying to become a contractor asked for a little too much, and everything went haywire. And I fled in the chaos, hoping to go back to my hometown, but I had no clue where I was. And I found my way up here with these guys. They said they'll take me to the next town, and then you're here. They haven't fed me well though.
They haven't fed me.
Would you call it chaos in the Confederacy?
One
Well,
moment.
Well,
sure
yeah,
was
because
chaos.
I wouldn't, but I just wanted.
They took a particular liking to me because I happen to be a sorcerer, as they call. So
Oh.
they taught me quite a lot of things before trying to turn me into one of them contractor folks.
Bruce, he's like you, except without the book.
May I ask what bloodline you hail from?
Well, what do I hail from?
Tom's not playing Bruce.
Yeah, Tom's not playing Bruce, I guess.
Wow.
You're
Yeah.
an asshole. He just wow.
All right, I dislike you the most already.
That's not fair because it's not actually his character.
Yeah, I know.
Give Matt a chance.
Matt's gonna come in and you're gonna hate his character. He's like, "Why do you hate me?"
Oh, hummus.
Okay.
Oh, hummus.
I mean, if we're being honest here, I'm from Florida, but like, the war ended for me like, well, before it ended here. It's already ended in this time in my world.
Who won?
Also,
Was
Lincoln
what is
died.
it? Lincoln
Yeah,
died?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You just
Like
hear
after the war.
like
Was the
faintly in
South,
the
did the
distance.
South rise again right after?
Marcus's
No,
nose
they keep
bleeds.
talking about it.
They keep talking about
But
it.
they're never getting around to it.
I mean, if I'm being honest, when I left, it seemed pretty much like there was going to be another civil war, but it wasn't going to be the North and South. It was going to be like the rural and the urban areas.
The South fighting the South? I'd pay to see that.
No, but like the whole all 50 states even.
What's urban?
All 50 states.
City.
Jeez, 50?
Oh,
Noonie answers urban. We're kind of in the rural area now.
How on earth do we get to 50 states? Can't even hold these things together.
Well, I mean, you get to 50 states by getting Hawaii, because that's the 50th.
What's a Hawaii?
Hawaii
fuck is
exists.
Hawaii?
The Kingdom of Hawaii currently exists, unless the timeline's different.
No, it would exist.
I'm trying to understand what our friend here is capable of.
He's got magic shit.
What more do you need?
Yeah, he was training to be a contractor.
Contractor.
Magic.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Which means he probably is a contractor. He just ain't, one
Can
of
I
the
listen
official
to
ones.
this nice man? He treats me nicer than you guys, but you gave me Baja Blast here. Cool.
Yeah,
I give you
Merrick-
another tankard since you threw the one at me.
not Merrick, sorry. Mittens would like stop like the story that he was telling at a separate fire and just like casually make his way over. So I see that you met the new guy.
Hey, Mittens, you want some Baja Blast?
What the fuck is that?
Some
It's a
future
drink
drink.
from my world.
It's from a place called Taco Bell.
Sure, why not?
It's very sweet. Are you?
Apparently, it's
You
next
okay
to
with sweet?
Borderlands.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Okay, here it is. I don't know how many tankards. I'll assume they have tankards.
Yeah, they have tankards. They've been
Yeah,
passed around.
just fill up
beer
your
and stuff.
tankard.
And
Oh.
he'll drink it, and he just, oh yeah, that one's not for me. Yeah, and he just kind of like acts as if you can't see it, puts it behind his back, and slowly pours it out on the
No,
ground.
I'll drink it. Don't pour it out.
He'll stop it like halfway. Oh, right. Okay, here you go. He'll just hand you the tankard.
Yeah, and I'll down it and give it back to him.
Yeah, so this center guy here, he comes along, all malnourished and stuff, and like We don't have a lot of food to give him, and I kind of thought he'd have his own food. We do have plenty of beer, though. We
Hell
did
yeah.
kill some animals, so like there's a little bit.
I
but
got some rations for you. I'll give him 10 of my rations.
I'll give.
All right.
Okay. I will give him one of my 3 remaining future rations.
Oh, which one is this one?
This
Whoa.
one has
It's Dunkaroos.
it has fuck, what is it? Bold Party Blend Chex Mix.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh my god.
a couple Swiss rolls, and fruit by the foot,
Your
Amazing.
by the
and a yoo-hoo.
Awesome.
You.
I don't even
There
know
really.
what that is.
It's the
Oh,
chocolate
yeah.
drink.
That feels a bit that feels less
Put
like
on Purple
2022 and more like
Particular
20
products here.
it's like 2009.
Yeah, it does feel like
It's
2009.
very much
but,
giving me
oh,
He
2009.
literally just it's literally in a brown paper bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
just
packed
hands you
a
this brown
lunch.
paper bag.
When he went to Yellowstone, he just packed a bunch of like sack lunches,
This
but
is
like not
amazing.
sandwiches and stuff because those would go bad.
What is Chex Mix?
Well, they took cereal grains and made crackers out of them, and then they covered them in like spices and I can't say it sauce.
Wash your sister sauce.
Wash your sister sauce.
Wubble up and dub dubs.
Worcestershire.
They covered it in wubble of a dub dub sauce.
Oh no, Aaron doesn't know about Justin Roiland.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
I'll consider these. I'm gonna
Wait,
take these.
I think Bean doesn't know about Justin Roiland.
I'm gonna consume one of the rations
Oh
because
no.
it looks a little more sane to actually consume than this odd
Yeah, this
Chex
one's
Mix
more
bag.
like dried meat, berries, and like hardtack.
Something that I'm more accustomed to seeing.
Yeah, much more common rationed food for travel and such. Um, but yeah, so Mittens will just. Actually, we promised that we would take him to Nunyanzaru, but we cannot take him right away. So I was going to offer you, Centaur, if you would like. Um, was that him that just left, or
Is
was
that
it somebody else?
who was that?
All right.
I don't
But
know.
Centaur, I was going to offer you the same deal that I offered these individuals here. If you will assist us in freeing our compatriots from the Derek, what are they called again? Sneeple. Right,
Yansky.
Sneeple.
Maple.
Sneeple.
So if
Yansky.
you help us free the rest of my company from the Sneeple,
I thought they were
and
dead.
some of them might be. They probably are. We also have an objective there. Like, look, we got a lot of things to do.
Oh, so they are at the ziggurat.
Probably. We had a camp
All right,
halfway there.
I'm sure I could be of some assistance to you guys. I don't know what these guys are up to or what they want.
We're
Well,
helping
that's
them.
You guys
Also,
are alright.
when you look at Walter, you see the average commoner who should not be out here.
You look a little lightly dressed for this kind of area. What are you doing here?
Well, I met my friend Ed and another friend Rita in a bar fight that I sort of started. They saved me, and I wanted to be heroes like them, so I started following them, and we've been doing good.
You
He is
started
a
that
hero.
fight, Walter. I
Yeah.
didn't know
Hero.
that. Good on ya.
Nah, I mean
I'm gonna be a
he had some choice words to say, and I just swung at someone's face. I think.
Yeah, a guy was harassing a nice girl. But,
So a Confederate soldier was harassing a barmaid, and you got into a fight with.
Said, "Hey, you shouldn't do that."
Yep.
Oh,
And Walter said no.
Why
Yes.
I oughta teach you a thing or two.
About the misunderstood white boy.
Walter went to punch him, but he like missed, and like the side of his fist grazed his arm. And he's like, "Well, you're dead, kid."
well, since I'm quite curious. Do you know what bloodline you hail from?
Bloodline. Oh crap! Is that something on my
Your
character sheet?
subclass.
It would be your subclass, is what he's asking for.
Oh crap! I forgot where that is. I
I
forgot
mean,
where.
Bloodline would be sorcerer, not contractor.
He is a sorcerer.
I am a
Oh, I thought.
sorcerer.
Oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He was.
I was
he
on
was-
I was on my way to become a contractor.
Oh, okay.
I was like taken in special because I was a sorcerer.
Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Gotcha.
He was like an experiment.
Yeah, essentially.
They were
Who
gonna
escaped?
multi-class him.
Yeah, yeah,
pretty
exactly.
Pretty much. No,
Terrifying.
And
You're
then this
not
man
wrong
just
about
started.
that.
Then this man just started stabbing people with the bayonet on the end of his rifle, and it was all downhill from there.
Let me see. Crap.
It would say it up at the
Forgot
top.
where to
It would
look.
say
Wind speaker?
no. The top of your sheet, bud.
Crap, I'm freaking dumb. Sorry, it's been a long
Oh,
time.
Storm Sorcerer.
Yeah, Storm Sorcerer. Storm
Ride the
Sorcery.
White Man. Nice.
Yeah, I'm a I'm what they call a Storm Sorcerer. I've always had this weird thing to water in the sky. But whatever the case, they found it pretty unique, and I've had a good attunement with it. So I'm what they call a Storm Sorcerer.
You can have private conversations with Bruce.
Let's see. Hey, Walter. Don't you use what's the cantrip you keep using?
Arc Zap and Booming Blade. But I call it Booming
Arc Zap.
Pitchfork because I have a pitchfork.
Yeah, I get that, but what's that one you've been doing? Arc Zap.
We learned it at the College of Winterhold. No, College of Mysticism.
College of Mysticism for Post Reckoning
That's
Magics.
possible. You can share some of that to our friend here.
I'm not skilled enough with it to teach.
And I got pulled away before I could learn it because we had to come save
Bruce
Walter.
might be able to do it.
I don't go to
Yeah,
fucking
I could
school.
teach him.
School's dumb.
Ah, God, definitely. I could try.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Hunters Association's gonna kill me when we get back.
Why?
They gave me a mission, and then we left to go save Walter.
Well,
What was
partner, I
missing?
think you'll be alright.
What
You
was-
did get told as long as you complete the mission, there's not really any time constraints. Just don't take mission on top of mission and don't complete it.
What was the
What
mission
was
you
the
took?
mission?
I'm supposed to lurking in the alleys of I pull out a paper. Lurking in the alleys of Austin, reports of large spiders stealing animals and small children. So small children have just been disappearing so while we were up here.
Was this before? Wait, but was this before the fucking dragon?
I told all of you about this.
I remember
think
now.
this
That was
was-
before I died.
Yeah, it was before Walter died.
Yeah, but then Austin got fucking dragons.
I mean, only parts of it.
Could have been Vox.
There's
All right, but
still-
what if they
there's still
killed
gonna
the?
be-
Stupid fox!
What if they killed the spiders?
I mean, what if they killed all the kids so the spiders died from not being able to eat?
What if
Yeah.
Fox killed the kids?
Yeah.
What on earth are you guys talking about?
Oh, you
We're
probably,
gonna go to Austin.
you probably didn't hear. Austin was attacked by Confederate dragons.
Confederate.
That was
They
like
released those?
3 months ago.
They released. I love that.
They're in the testing phase.
They.
Oh
they-
well, I'll be
We haven't
dang
got
darn
R&D
thankful.
approval yet.
They got the early access. Federal dragon.
I would actually say, make me a history check, Centaur, to see if you remember this.
Okay. Let me see. History check. Where is that? Got you. Not an advantage. Here I go. 10. Rip.
They sound familiar.
Mild recollection.
Yeah, mild recollection. Sounds familiar, but you're not too sure.
I heard rumors, but they were very foggy, along with the other conscripts.
Oh, you can make it stop raining on us.
Yeah, look at you peeping through my sheet.
I'm not peeping through your sheet. I'm just looking at the stuff of a.
He's looking at
dnd5e.wiki.com/sorcerer:storm sorcerer.
I'm gonna stop it. Mittens be like casual approach child.
Yeah, freaking mittens.
He's a cat, okay? He's a good guy. Not bad guy.
I know the last
Yeah.
cat we Walter casted lightning at him, and threw him off the cliff.
Yeah, that just wasn't fair.
How dare.
Is the thread gone? Did I get rid of the thread?
No, you could. The thread's there, but it doesn't. We never said anywhere. I can tell you the last day of Chaos Crew, but that was it was October 16th was the last day, but it doesn't say when the.
You're right. It says October 16th.
We didn't
but
write down when the.
You set it to be how many months after that? Was it 1 month or 2?
It was somewhere in November. Is all I remember.
It was November. It was November 11th or November 5th. Was it November 5th? I swear to God, because you were like, remember 5th of November.
Gunpowder, treason, and plot.
I think it was November 5th. Yeah. So not yet, because you guys are in August.
Anton?
Hmm?
Noises.
Yeah, I can hear you playing your game.
Not playing a game. I was looking at a video quickly.
Okay.
No results found. Rip, really?
Huh.
Oh, that's why, because I'm a freaking idiot.
That'll do it.
Alrighty. So that'll do it. So yeah.
That'll do, pig. We're in September.
Yeah.
Not August.
Oh right, we are in September now.
That'll
You're
do,
right.
pig.
But yeah, it's 2 months.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Just ambient music. Because we're at a camp surrounded by mercenaries, so I just thought that fit.
That's the company, the mercenary company of the Panthers Talon. But yeah, so I'll just say, since we're like 5 minutes to, you've met Centaur, potential new companion. Which would you be taking the deal to assist in this recovery with the mercenary band? They're going to pay, what did I say, 250 gold a head?
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Ahead. Whoa, I could freaking get back home probably with that money.
Well, 250 a person, so like you'd be getting paid 250 if you assist them.
Gotcha. Hell
Also,
yeah,
I
man.
would say this, it wasn't said before. If you find any items, you can keep them for yourself.
I like items.
Let's go. Looting rights.
So
But
like
yeah,
we're raiding
so
a ziggurat or something.
Yeah, it's ready to fucking zig.
Ziggy. We're gonna get Ziggy with it.
you're gonna get ziggy with it. Yeah, Mittens will just be like, essentially, the ziggurat, it is supposed to contain treasures, and we were hired by, if I remember what I told you last time correctly, by the merchant Prince Jabal to investigate this place and raid it for treasures. Yeah, because I remember you guys telling him that Jabal died and that his wife took
Yeah.
it. So yes, but while we were camped a distance away from it with our group, we were attacked, and half of our people, we are considering them dead, though it did seem like their corpses were hauled away back to the ziggurat where the Snipple are located, and we could use all the help we can get. Otherwise, we will die out here.
There's one thing that we will have to call dibs on before we even see it. There's supposedly a crystal there that we need to get for the Warforge.
Like, is it like a gem or?
It's this flower. Jarvis, you have pictures of it.
Yeah.
Pictures are a hard thing to get in this time and age.
He's an inventor.
Right now, it's a magical still image of what I saw.
I will say, you know what? Fuck it, fine. You can have it. I mean, it's probably worth a lot, but I'm not.
I mean, the Warforge do need it to survive, so.
Right. The robot people.
I
The Reaple.
make I make
Reaple.
the Baja Blast disappear, and I use a spell slot to Performance of Creation again, and I make a poster of an overhead shot of like the camp that like where we're standing around the fire.
What do you mean?
Like I just want a top down picture of us standing around the fire.
Oh, okay, sure.
on like a poster because he said pictures are hard to get in this time, and I'm like,
Time and age.
here you go.
How on earth did you even make this? Why do I look like
Magic.
that?
Because it's the top of your head.
Yeah,
I'll
you'll
take
get
it, I guess.
used to it.
This'll make a good story piece whenever I finally get back home.
No, it's gonna go away, and it'll go away in like in a couple hours.
I'll tell him that.
Oh, bonus though, if he ever makes alcohol, you can drink as much as you want, and you won't get a hangover.
Well, if you do, the hangover will. Well, I still don't understand if you'll get a hangover or not, because the science
Meth.
of it is when
Yeah,
it
the
leaves
meth,
your
right?
when it leaves your head.
It's also
I guess
dehydration. You
that's
might
good to
still
know.
be dehydrated.
I
Yeah.
can't wait.
I think you would still definitely be dehydrated. So. As like
If
a
it goes away before it permeates the brain.
How old is Centaur again? I keep saying it like Centaur.
Center.
Yeah.
Yeah, center. 17.
I think
Walter's older
that's
than
Oh,
him.
legal drinking
I'm
age.
like, yeah, I'm trying to
There is no legal drinking age at this point.
trying to
Oh, yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
that's true, right? It's chaotic. Nobody
It was
cares about
the
the
Highway
laws.
Safety Act of 19 something.
Keep on trying to raise my voice to be a little bit in tune with 17-year-old, but I end up just making it a little too deep for my liking. So, expect a little bit of me experimenting with the voice, but I'll get it
Yes.
down eventually.
I
You
mean,
sounded the same
you've
for the
gone
past
through
like.
puberty.
I think you
Yeah,
sounded the
I
same for the
know.
past like 15 years.
But yeah,
I'm not even
that's a great.
shitting you.
Since I was 10 years old, I just
So
I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, for as long as I've known you, I've not heard a pitch change in your voice whatsoever. So,
As soon as puberty started, his voice dropped like 6 octaves.
but yeah, so that's what we're gonna call it. I hope everybody had a great time. We had a crazy conclusion to last week's episode.
Crazy.
You killed the cat. You don't know what's happening to Vox. You left him behind. That's up in the air. But you met a new guy, and woo! Oh, also, no level up yet, but soon.
Soon,
Level
TM.
8, I
All
can
right,
take another
new-
feat. Let's go!
Soon trademark. Soon.
So is Tom, are you gonna roll a new character for like the next 3 sessions or whenever?
Oh, we're gonna try to
I think
bring
it's
him.
gonna be more than 3.
Yeah, probably more than 3.
I could potentially let you play Merrick, Derek, or Mittens, but actually
Ooh.
no. I might let you play. I might let you play Derek.
El gato con
No.
botas.
Only one person I want.
So, do we got any?
You could be a
Did you check out-
kobold from the kobold caravan that just pops up and it's like, yeah, I want to try something different.
They're like level 17.
I
Each
want
of those kobolds.
Oh my god.
You can't play Patterson. I'm not
Patterson
gonna
is
lie.
too high a level.
Patterson's an NPC and he's too high of a level.
Yeah,
Very well, I will join you.
Patterson's level 60.
Yeah, Patterson actually is the tutor to chickenpox.
Oh, you require my assistance?
No.
Dustin,
Yes,
do you have any art for your character so we know what he looks like, or not
Dylan.
absolutely
Is-
not. I have to
no.
yet? Okay.
I can only imagine him, and maybe I'll find a
Dylan.
way to get it drawn one day.
Be me and Hushams.
Okay.
Oh,
alright,
this is
God
why they
damn
kept
it,
going to
Tom.
Hushams.
Oh boy.
Quickly, Morhen, push me there.
No.
Damn it.
Oh, you know what? I think my friend is. I think Aaron's friend is going to have to attack the ziggurat instead of Aaron.
Okay. I need to go to fucking sleep.
You mean Thorin?
No, Thorin's not Aaron's friend. Thorin is Aaron.
I thought you were being like
Let's see.
sly with it.
Well, you were wrong.
Oh.
Well,
No.
I got a cool sword now.
We got a cool sword.
Beck was checking the timeline to see if Lane actually can appear yet, and the answer is still no. There's another month.
Dustin, what items did you grab for yourself?
Let me see. What did I grab for myself? Where's my freaking? I know I have the items here.
Did you grab the juice that makes you explode?
Just makes me implode upon drinking. I just imploding.
I am 100% taking that in
the
Revenge of the
juice that
Sixth.
makes you explode.
Yep.
Crap.
Tom has already said I could take that in Revenge of the Sixth.
Gotcha. How on earth do I check my? Freaking hell.
Look at your inventory.
I
Yeah,
know.
just looking in your inventory or on your treasure sheet. I would suggest looking at your inventory.
Definitely not in the treasure sheet. I have a bunch of crap in my treasure sheet. I forgot which ones are magic items. Let me see. Let me see. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Do
Sure.
any of them have any unique or interesting names?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. I got the goggles of night.
Nice.
Okay, I got the Bloodwell vial
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
and a Far Realm shard.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
Ooh.
those two are what Yaphet had.
Now, here's the thing: the Far Realm, Far Realm shard?
Yes.
Oh, not the Far Realm
From
shard. The
Tasha's.
Astral shard is what he had. Far Realm shard, something else.
I'm thinking of the Feywild shard.
Feywild shard is
shards are very
basically
fun.
like wild sorcerer. Like
I played the first Florida man was in an arena, and that was I think I had 3 or 4 different shards.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, y'all.
I'm gonna.
No, my boy. Snap. I wonder what they could be talking about. Let's both put him inside D&D voice to catch him off guard and spoil the surprise.